Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. Dracs Fantastic here today. We're playing a game called Sandustry, which is how would you like a sandbox game, an exploring game, an automation game. You're taking sand and shaking it to get gold. That's how it starts. But I've watched a couple other streamers play this, and like it gets even more. It's got a research tree and things like that. It looks like a lot of fun. I played about an hour last week. Key was provided by Hooded Horse, and very kind of them. The game is not expensive. It's about 10 US. It's about the same, right? 10 US, 10 euros. I don't know how much that is in rubles, but do I get a tooth fairy visit if I have lots of teeth? Maybe like 32 in a hole under my house? Yeah, I think that's something different. I think someone else visits you if you admit to having that many teeth under your house. I had a piece of dark chocolate, so we're going to immediately start coughing because whenever I eat anything and then stream, right? All right, let's not steal a view, but take a view over there on the YouTube side. It doesn't look like it. There it goes. There it goes. There I am. There I am. If only it were that easy in real life. To shake out some sand and get some gold, wouldn't that be amazing? I would be okay with that. Have you ever done any panning for gold in real life? When I was a kid, I lived in Arizona. We went somewhere and we panned for gold. I didn't get any, but it was a lot of fun. Why, like when you were a kid, it wasn't about getting, maybe I was different, but like I went because it was an experience and because it was fun. Like I never thought I was actually going to get any gold. Like, and maybe that's why I am where I am, because some other kid was like, I'm going to get the gold. I'm going to buy a house. Like somebody at like, age 10 was already thinking about that capitalism dream. Gold panning is huge in BC interior because of history. Can you still get some gold, do you think? I'm pretty sure I turned off the music. And I'm going to keep it off. That's a personal preference. Zooming in improves rendering performance. The setting takes effect in-game. You can adjust while playing. We can adjust the UI scale. Hotbars, autosave. Mute the music. All right, new. You can always get gold flakes, just not a lot. You're just not trying hard enough. I did once as a kid at the Grand Canyon. I think either my brother found a super tiny little fleck. I feel like I've probably done it at the Grand Canyon too. I've been to the Grand Canyon many times. Like over 20 times. Just a school field trip in PA, it was obvious the gold was put there when they told us to put back after the demo. I got a piece of gold! They're like, we need that back. That was not part of the $7 you paid to get in the door. Twitch is angry at me, so take my view here. Good luck with the gold. Hi, G-Man over there on YouTube, thank you. Did you see the Large Hadron Collider? They accidentally made gold from lead. Medieval alchemy feel vindicated. Wow, wait, did they really? When did they do that? I thought they were shutting that down for 2 years to build a bigger and better one. Disneyland had a thing where you could pan for gold. Maybe I did. Maybe I've been to Disneyland a couple of times too when I was young. Maybe I did it there as well. I have some memories. Article's 2 days old. They turned gold from lead. I mean, like, that was the dream in medieval times. That's from last year, I think. Ooh, last year. But on the atomic level. Oh, so I'm not taking like a bar of lead and getting a bar of gold. Or even better, 1 bar of lead, 2 bars of gold. Or even better, I'm going to sneeze again. That's what's happening. Woo! You can't even see the gold, basically. Kaija, let's just go back to live. Live story is like, it makes you feel warm and fuzzy inside. Kaiju, you're like the school teacher who comes along and is like, no, that's not actually how it is. Sports ball. The Alice scientists calculate that while they are colliding beams of lead nuclei, they produced 89,000 gold nuclei per second. They also observe the production of other elements. Thallium, which is what you get when you take one proton from lead, as well as mercury. So I guess, is this like the beginning of like, okay, so we're going to mine the shit out of everything and we won't have to rely on the Chinese because we can make our own? I know, it doesn't work on that side. Sorry, G-Manda. It's not as much fun. Can someone do, oh, wait a minute. Can I do that? Here, I got
Sports
you.
ball.
I got you. World name. All right, who wants to name the world? I'm taking, the first person who gives me a name, I'll put it in there. Unless it's dirty. Then I'll put it in there twice. World options coming soon. The Sandlot. Done. Can it be two names? The Sandlot. It can. Draxville. That's good too, Alfie. You got beat by Jim. He's on it. Vegetation turning more common elements into rare elements captures the imagination. It does. I seriously want to play this. Hi, Jack. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I was saying right at the beginning, like, it's not an expensive game. It's on sale right now. Draxylvania. Ooh, that's good too. Shit. Depending on where you live in the world, I'm losing my sanity here. Thank you for that. Generating the world. It's 26 degrees in here. I turned the air conditioner off because it felt a little chill, but like now I'm already hot again. Mission brief. Planet PX47. Establish a link. Did we make the game noise over here? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Hold on a second. I need a button that changes this so I don't have to come out of this and then come back here. Dude. Hey. Hey. Your Mac is high. Welcome in, Raiders. Boom, 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 boom. Can you send us a stream link? Hi, Fu Man. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dracs Fantastic. I was reading the chat up. I am a gamer, a streamer, a political commentator, and sometimes garbage man. Here to entertain. Today we're playing a game called Sandustry. We just got started. Literally just started it just this minute. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. What are you up to? Were you playing this game? What were you doing? What were you doing? I am my own, what the hell word am I looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Scrap mechanic today? All right, then I'm not even gonna do the SO. Sandustry is great. We had played it on Friday. I've known a lot of people who have played it and enjoyed it. I played it for like an hour the other day and I thought it's probably worth a look. I asked for a key for Scrap Mechanic, but they sent back the traditional. So that means I guess I'm not gonna play it. But it's been out a long time. How was it? It looks I guess I could say it looks overly complicated. Scrap Mechanic. We rated Jepster was 2 weeks ago. He was playing, and you played it for years? Wow. All right. If this is your first time here,
if you're gonna do something right,
don't do it at all. If this is your first time here, we play lots of different games, from factory games to survival games to colony and city management games. RimWorld, Factorio. We play a game called Vintage Story, which is like Minecraft. It's a hardcore survival game. We play a lot of that. Just a mix of games, mostly games that don't have story because I'm not a strong reader, and so we don't want to embarrass me. Make sure you hit that follow button. I say it all the time, but follows are what keep streamers alive. So much of what we do is based on that number from, from game keys to sponsorships to just the respect of other human beings. They're anonymous here, so no one will even know you followed except for the giant corporation that runs Twitch. They'll know, and then they'll sell your data to some kind of AI bot. But don't let that stand in the way of having a good time on this platform. Well, I appreciate the raid. Very good to see you. We literally just named the planet, and now we're going to play. And I fixed the sound just before you came in, so perfect timing. Perfect timing. Welcome, Prospector. Orbital Overseer. Positive probe telemetry has green lit on the site sand survey. Extract sand and build an initial gold production factory. Confirm the mission. Is it, for those of you that have played this, is it procedurally generated? It's different every time? This is Flight Officer Zoe, your orbital platform support. We'll guide you through the mission, but first things first. Drop pod is locked to on trajectory, clear for dispatch, ready when you are. It's seeded, yes. I guess you're right. It said the seed at the top, which means it's procedurally generated, right? I have a few things to address. Have a great stream, though, dude. Enjoy the game. It's lovely. All right. Thank you for rating in. Good to see you. Have fun out there in the real world. Not everything. There are some familiar things right at the beginning. Okay. Boom. Can we control this? Like a drop pod in Battlefield? No. Procedurally generated. Is that what I said? Procedurally. That's, you're being funny. I get it. I get jokes. I get jokes. Is it me or does the music get louder in my ears? All right, WASD. Got it. Whoa. Whoa. Hold the mouse left to dig the terrain. But what if I just want to fly around? I'm Dracs. Is there no stamina? Can I fly indefinitely? Can we go into outer space? Wait, can you die? Oh my God. I think I'm still going up. We're gonna win this game. Land on the planet, leave again, success. Oh my God, can I really go into space? Oh. No fall damage. Imagine if this was a secret and no one has done it yet. You get to the top of the atmosphere. Drax gets a speedrun record. Yeah, it just runs the credits and they mail me a check for $1,000. They're like, thank you. I love that there's like no negative, right? Hold the thing to looks like a soft material like grass or dirt. You look for a soft material like grass or dirt, dude. What are you talking about? It's kind of a weird... Wait, can we... Didn't it say... Can we can we zoom in on the fly? This needs to be on a button. Left, boost, grappling, interface, tab, open toolbox, tech tree, radial menu, right, descend, boost, open build menu, toggle HUD. Ooh, toggle HUD. Zoom, plus and minus. I don't have a plus or minus key. Wait. Ooh. That needs to be like, put on another key. All right. Press 2 to select the grabber. Click and hold and drag to pick up sand. Drop dry sand in water. Ha ha ha! Directions even Dracs can follow. Pick up wet sand and shake it. Put gold in the collector. More? Hold on. This is kind of fun. Looks like we need more sand. Doesn't it feel like we should be closer? I guess it's just as simple as like this. Oh, I didn't need to let go of the gold. I did it. All right, so can we pick up, we can pick up this stuff here and like drop it off the water. This is residue. All right. Open the tech tree with T. Research shaker. Unlocks the shaker, which can separate gold and residue from wet sand. Build diagonally and drop wet sand on it. Do I have to build it diagonally? Open the build menu with Q. Build a shaker foundation. Shaker. Build a shaker and the foundation. So, all right. And then foundation. Cool. How do you clear what you've got in your hand? No way to clear the thing? That's gonna drive me fucking crazy, right? Drop wet sand on the shaker. All right. Ooh, there's a little gold right there. You see it? Research logistics. We need 30. All right. Digger. So I'm guessing that like this opening part is always the same. I think I remember it from when I was playing. Look at all of that sand. Like why it like is kind of moving but not really moving. Residue. I wish you could keep it in block form. Gold. I like how you can just take like one of them. So when you hover on it, so like you can see how it says like residues and then you hover on it, then it'll pick up all residue. Wet sand, you can pick it up and drop it back. That's cool. It's very, very cool. It's a cool little game. All right, Drax, you're doing wonderful. T. Logistics. Unlocks the conveyor belt and the launcher. Okay. All right. Build a conveyor belt and a launcher. Conveyor belt launcher. Skip tutorial. Conveyor belt. Cool. The launcher, like I had a hard time with. I fucked it up the last time. Like it launched the wrong way. Now it's launching. I still can't quite figure out like why it's launching the way it's launching. Hold C and click and drag the selected blocks. From what I've seen, the overworld and landmarks underground seem identical. Maybe only resource distribution is randomized. All right. How much of this did you play? Hold C. Hold C and click and drag to selected blocks. Okay. Hold X and click and drag to remove the blocks. Easy enough. Useful tips. Hold Control to build over existing structures. Hold Alt for alternative mode. Like reversing conveyor belt directions. Hey! Hi, Eon. There's two new sound commands today. 5 hours, got to tier 6 or 7, not joking, now waiting for updates. Wow. Do you think 5 hours is like, anybody else play this? Is 5 hours sort of like the normal run? Evening, how's the game? We literally just got started. I played about 50 minutes last week when I got the key just to see if I would like it. And then I did enjoy 50 minutes of it. And then I've watched a few other people play. I watched Kaija play, watched Kiri play. Somebody else too. Oh, Dell. So like, yeah, watching people. I didn't finish everything there is in the game currently, but a good enough impression. All right, well, hopefully that's enough for me today, right? Because I'm looking at... Got started early, which is good, but I think 4 or 5 hours today. Expand your collector bucket or build new ones to fit more gold. Incoming uplink. You know the drill. Dig and refine sand into gold so we can judge it if the rock is worth the full build out. Meat factory processing targets to raise viability and unlock more tech and push the operation further. Sensors show high sonic activity in the dune wakes of class Colossus entities, designated COL0, but levels remain within the acceptable parameters. Looks like something Killa would build. Oh, Killa.
This effing guy.
Remember when... Hi, Andy. Remember when Killa came in last night and ruined Vintage Story for all of us? Remember that? What in the pixel graphics is this? It's called Sandustry. Sandustry. And it is a sandbox... gold mining game from Hooded Horse. Provided the key, and Dell's played it. Yeah, a couple other streamers have played it. Wait, what? He was talking about that today. By the way, this is how VS ends. He was lambasting chat about that earlier. We issued a $50 fee from him. Let us know when he pays. I will. Yeah, he came in and he was like, we had to do like the jump puzzle and then some other fucking thing. And I was like, what are you even talking about? And then he said like some other words, and then he slowly lurked out of the stream. He's like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, for those, I've played a lot of Vintage Story, thousands of hours, but I've never done the second story mission. I always say I'm going to, and then I never do. Which is one of these things, it's one of these things that's like, it's like my psyche is like, if I don't do it, then it's always there to be done, right? Do you ever play games where like, you leave something because you're like, if I do that, I feel like maybe the game, I don't know. I mean, of course that's not what's going to happen, but 2026, yeah, maybe this year, right? Maybe this year. We need to make this into wet sand. Maybe. And then the water is gonna go down, right? Because we're gonna have more and more sand in here. Look at this. It's automated. It's automated. That's my brain every time I get close to finishing a game and then stop playing. I mean, yeah, think about how many different games that like I've stopped because I'm like, we'll get back to it. The king of no spoilers spoiled the game. Incredible. Hi, Smurf. How are you? Yeah, pretty funny, right? Pretty funny. Like, I don't want to spoil. He felt bad. I mean, he didn't know. I mean, you would think like as many hours as I've played that like I would have done it, but I have not. I've not done it. Made for good content. It wasn't on a mistake. It was. He was like, he was like, asking, did I do a guide on it? Which I need to. I need to. There's some wet sand in here. Can we throw that there? To be fair, he never said he wasn't allowed to spoil. I mean, to be fair, he was under the impression you had a guide for it. He was. Not Killa's fault, Dracs. Always stops at iron. Yeah, I always stop at iron. That's not true. I have made steel once on stream. Steel once on stream. A Drax fantastic story. I'm just throwing this residue farther away. I have a pretty solid run going, 90 some hours, cannot locate tin. Holy shit. Jack, you know what? We've talked about this a million times, but like Vintage Story, I think the hardest part is tin, is finding, have you found bismuth? How long until the local population forms a resistance against the player character? Wait, what? For sure, for sure. It's the irony that makes me laugh is all. Yeah. Voodoo. I found a total of 2 bars in a ruin, broke those down. The last 2 times I've been looking for tin, I found bismuth and zinc and went that route. Spiders from Factorio. Ah, a Factorio reference. I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. What do we got here? Hover. I can unlock hover. Wait, we can hover now? Hover. Ooh, you have a boatload of zinc? That is the extent of my tin. Well, where there's zinc, there's usually bismuth. They're usually close to each other. What is this thing? Can we zoom out? Look at all this hovering. That needs to be a sound clip. I even found titanium and meteoric iron. You found silver? Can't find tin. You're not alone, Jack. There's so many people. All right, now what? Now what? I mean, I could just do this, right? What's the next unlock? 250 for filter, sprint boost, a map at 100. It says on the top right here, it says we need to shake wet sand 4,000. I've always wondered what is the point of black bronze in VS? You need bronze to get to silver and gold in any decent quantities, so you need bronze to make it. So might as well just make iron. Jake, it's pretty. I like to make a black bronze lantern. That's the point of it. That's the point of it, in my mind. Let's dig some more, I guess. Black bronze used to be the best for the best spears. Oh. Can we just dig this out and have the water flow in? And there we go. This seems like a smart move, Dracs. This seems like a smart move. Wet sand. Wet sand. We just got started. This game is on sale right now. It's like it's 10 units of currency pretty much anywhere in the world. Just around 10 units of currency. Wet sand. Any more wet sand we can throw up here? Look at all this gold. Look at all this gold. What are we up to? 81. Gold is in the up there. Do you see it up there? Oh, it's buried below the follower thing. I'm not moving it. Maybe we should move it. Shit. Let's go here. What is it called? Sub follow. I think that's it. I guess we can do. We'll put it. You know what? We'll put it out here. I don't think anything goes there. There. Now you can see how much gold we have. Can't say I never did anything for you. Sweet. I'm buying it in yen. Almost everyone. Black bronze looks great. Breast craftable sure should clarify. Yeah. I think, but yeah, I agree. Black bronze just looks good. It just looks good. Show me where there's more water. All right, there's a ton of water right here. That's a lot of water. So we got tab for a toolbox, which I guess makes sense. Building, research. We have 100. We have 100. We can build a map. Cool. Upgrades. Mine fulixite. Can we make this? Oh, look at this. You can make the map bigger, smaller. You can go into the map. Oh, that's neat. Look, Drax went straight up. Oh my god. I can't think of anything else you'd want to use black bronze for other than it's just pretty. It's really good looking. Research factory tier number 2. So let me ask you this. Can we automate this? Shaker. Can you go like, can a conveyor belt like go, I can only go this way. Hold on. Can we then take a shaker like, I guess we don't need, I guess we just needed to go into the water. So like a conveyor belt, we build it like there. And then what? Can we copy and paste? Is that what the C is? Select. I'd like to build this exact same thing. Control C to copy. Selection copied. Control V to paste. Oh, look at that. I don't think this is exactly what I should be doing, but... And then what is this thing? A launcher. Can we connect to there? And then can we, like, conveyor belt stuff to the launcher? Huh? Who's using their brain now? It's me! I'm using my brain! Will this work once it gets up there? It will. Look at that! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Then we need the gold to, like, go into a conveyor belt to, like, push. Let's have this dump out here. I don't know. I guess for the time being, we'll just... Hold on, let's... Why is this not moving? Hi, can you... Diggy. I guess, you know, I guess the conveyor belt needs to be farther in here. You know what I like most about this game, or the short time I played it, was just the ease of use of it, right? Like, it just didn't... It's one of these games that doesn't stand in the way of itself, which I love. All right. There you go. Move it out. Let's go. Let's go. I guess the question is, like, what's going to happen when this shit, though, drops? Can we... Here, let's just fill this hole in over here. I guess we could just... I guess we could build, like, a... That's a problem. We could build, like, a thing here. And then a conveyor belt there. Is it going the right... Oh, that's funny. I think I did the wrong... How do we... Perfect! Perfect. And then we could go like... Gonna work great. Gonna work great. Is this wet sand? Can we take more of this? Oh, shit. Hi. Hey ho here.
And this is the Muppet Show,
and you have been warned. We're busting down that 4,000 number. I need to automate the gold here. Why are we getting... All right. Thanks, Alfie. Thank you. What's everybody else doing on this Monday? Can't believe it's Monday. I was thinking, like, I've got to get back on a plane on Thursday. Probably going to be Thursday. It's going to go by... It's going by too fast. It's going by too fast. Oh, shit. Why is there water right here? That's screwing with my whole plan. All right, well, well, you know what? It's not that bad. We'll do some manual. Can we... I think it's funny they put this, like, hard surface so you can't just dig huge holes, right? Can we connect to... I don't think we can connect to this other one now. Smart. They're so smart. All right, let's get the grabber here and do this. We'll get rid of the rest of this water. What's happening here? Why is it building up? What can we... Oh shit, Dracs. Don't get too grabby. Wet sand. I mean, I see the problem here. I'm sure you do too, right? This is not a perfect design. It's not a perfect design. I love games that backfill for attention. I mean, I haven't played a lot of it, but Like I said, it just didn't... You know, so many games put all these mechanics to stop you from doing something, and this one didn't seem like it was... It didn't seem like it was doing that. All right, I don't think this plan I've got here is gonna work. Can we make it bigger? What is this? X? Hey, all right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Maybe we need to put another one of these, like... Whoops. I did the thing again. Whoops. That's me trying to, like, clear the... Well, you know what? You know what we need is an... Oh, and I did it again. I did it again. Don't put this in here. Give me the residue. Give me the residue. We need another conveyor that moves this shit down here. Will this... What is this? Can we do... This is my master plan. Didn't really work? Can we pull the residue off the top there? Do we lose some gold down below? I need to move this shit here. The mantra for all factory builders. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, this thing's getting full. There's probably more technology to unlock. Oh, how much do we have? 217. 250 for a filter. Unlock sprint boost to gain temporary speed boost. Flare gun. Unlocks a flare gun to light up the... Ooh, 150. Can we get a flare gun? I like a flare gun. 8. Ha! Are these unlimited? Woo! Oh my god, that is wonderful. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll see you later. See you later. I'm flare gunning. I'm flare gunning. What's down here? Doo-doo-doo-doo. How cool is this? That's amazeballs. That is amazing. Pick up here. We got wet sand. And then let's toss this there. This seems like a bad design, doesn't it? Maybe it's just because like the residue's not moving and that's why. I mean, I didn't build this. This was some... I'm just using an off-the-shelf design. That's the problem. All right, so let's get rid of this water. We need to do something about this gold. All right, as soon as it stops pooping, we'll try to figure... Like this... I don't think we can go past this here. Right? I don't think it can just... I think if it hits this, it goes up no matter what. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Is there stuff just like flowing up and flowing down, falling up and falling down? Hi, Dracs in chat. How's the sand flowing today? It's going great. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Welcome in. Did you play this one, Ravi? Is this one on your list? It's a chill game. It's pretty cool. Hi, Jedi. Terraria Factory? Someone else was saying that. I haven't played a lot of Terraria, so I don't, that doesn't click with me. I know that'll be surprising for some of you, but probably not everybody. I mean, at this point, we could just go... We could move it all up. Yes. Like that. Let's do... Where's the... Can we do the base, like, right there? X, get rid of this. And then... Wait, can you fill in the thing and does it push it up? Or is it trapped in there? I got so many questions. Oh, it's like trapped in there. How fun is that? I don't think this solves my problem. I think this actually makes it worse. how does that work? It's totally cool. Excuse me, it's totally cool. Is there water in there? I need a bigger grabber. Jedi, how are you? Happy Monday. Happy Monday to both of you. How's the day so far? What have you got planned? I always ask my partner, I'm like, what do you got planned for today? She's like, why? I'm like, I don't know. That's the way my brain works. I'm like, what am I doing today? What am I doing? I gotta imagine, like, some people, though, probably are like, I don't know, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens today. All right, that was really a smart move. All right, can we stop this from doing whatever it's doing? Oh, I guess we could just do this. We could, oh, whoops, sorry. Can we get that out of my hand? And then we can do, just kill this. That'll stop that. And then we can grab these dudes off the top. Grab these dudes off the top. Up, Dracs, up. Wait, how am I going up? W. Gold. What are we up to now? 164. The next thing we need was like 150. This is not a great build out here. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's throw another cool glow stick in there. They're different colors, by the way. Let's get rid of all of this. Hey! And then let's do that. Get rid of this. And then I think we move this Operation Dracs somewhere else. Let's get the wet sand. Let's get more of this out of the way. I feel like it needs to move. Where are we? We're only halfway through how much we need to get to the next level. We need it so that the gold goes automatically into one of these collector units, right? I'm just cleaning up this platform. Oh shit, I almost dropped that in the gold thing. Dracs. All right. Well, like, I hope there's some kind of recycling for this residue at some point. What the hell are we going to do with all this? We'll bury it in Yucca Mountain and forget it's there. Too soon? Too soon? All right. T. Filter is 250. Sprint boost is 200. Wall height is 400. I guess we saved to 200. All right, let's think about this. Let's think about this for a second. I don't know how to think about this for a second. Oh, there we go. All right, so I kind of want we need the gold to spit out one way and the other. So I think we need to reverse this thing. Could we control, whoa, can we control V the same thing? Can we, whoops, not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. How do I get out of this mode? Shaking. Oh God. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what this is. Control Z to undo, space to hover. Control V to paste. Oh, there we go. Can I reverse it? Can we flip it? Ruler. Oh, I got the ruler on. Okay. Picker, delete, select radial. Radial. Oh, that's fun. Put it on a rocket and shoot it into space. Surely that will dispose of the waste with no negative impact. Man, how many years do you think we're away from that? Like, I remember there's been people in the past saying like we should start firing our garbage towards the sun. That seems like one of those things where they're like, in 2050, the planet Earth started firing all of its junk into the sun, and by 2075, the sun was ready to turn off. How would we know that shooting non-biodegradable plastic into the sun's core that it would end the sun? Too expensive. But I mean, like, let's say it got cheaper. I'm talking about in the future, like far in the future, 2050. How do we get out of this? Control Z to undo. Control X. How do we clear this out of our fucking hand? Delete. There we go. Hit X multiple times. Too expensive. That's not no. That's not. Here's what, Neon, you got to turn that Silicon Valley head on. You got to realize that we can just get angel funding for it and then hope that Google just buys us out. I don't understand. If you create the gold capture box under the sifter, then you wouldn't have to move it the second time, or does it not always work? No, that's a good idea too. The problem is that, like, the box, I was going to make a bigger box so you could just keep throwing it in there. Right. As if a rocket capable of escaping Earth's atmosphere is an expensive consumable item. Well, it would be built out of used soda pop cans. That far in the future, we hopefully have better recycling tech, be able to reuse the matter in a better way. I think you need more gold. I think you're right. I think you're all just, I don't think you're on the same page as me, and that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So I see what Andy's like. I don't understand. Remember, Andy, my brain doesn't work like your brain. Your brain works. My brain's the old movies where we're doing the moon shot with a cannonball. Yeah. I think you guys need to put away logic and you need to turn on that tech investor brain, right? Our garbage system is broken, and so we're going to reinvent it for twice the cost. Huh? We're going to be trading stock at $600 or $700 a share? We just need a space elevator and then yeet it towards the sun. Easy. See, Kaja's right. Now that's a smart thought. Listen, chat. Drax just wants to excuse to use rockets. That's true. My computer collapsed at 350 gold. You have some work ahead of you. Oh, hi, G-Manda. Again. Collapsed. So it did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where is it? And it's like 2 in. I don't know how to do this. Oh, whoops. Right, and then let's get rid of this for the time being. I don't know how to conceptually do this yet. But I'm going to figure it out, I think. Well, we played an hour. We played an hour. So it's shaking there. Does it matter how high up it is? How many blocks was it? Like 1, 2. Oh, so it's as many as it is up. It seems steeper right there, doesn't it? So you're saying, like, why don't you just drop the gold in here, right? Like into this bucket. Into a big gold bucket. Launcher. Bigger bucket needed. Yeah, always a bigger bucket needed. Do we think that's gonna work? Well, we're gonna find out, right? We're going to find out. Might as well do like this, right? And then can we, you know what we could do is like, do we even need the top on it? Just let it drop in there. And then we do something like this to get rid of all this shit. This is like the fucking holdover. 3 minutes.
Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure.
Wouldn't be a failure, right? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, new sound commands for for subs. There's 2 new ones. Hi, Nero. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. What's up? What's up? Should we do proof of concept? Proof of concept? Proof of concept? Thanks for the cats. Why isn't it moving? Oh, there's a piece of gold. There's I got 1 piece of gold. Boop, 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 boop. 2 minutes. All right. Now we just need to, let's change this to the fucking awesome thing. I love gold. All right. So we can drop this in here, and then I guess we'll do what we did the last time, which is we'll conveyor belt this shit to this. So it's always doing it. Soon. 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes. Yeah, I can see how all of you ended up playing this until all hours of the night, right? There's something not right here. Something is not right. What did we do? Oh, it needs to drop down onto it. It needs to go up 1 more. It needs to go up 1 more. All right, hold on. Hold on. 1 minute. You need to, here, go back down here. Oh, I guess we could shake it out here. Shake it out here. I see my problem. Right, it needs to like, that looks right. This game is sneaky brain candy. It looks right. Oh, it's not right. It needs to go up 1. It needs to be like here. Whoops, but it needs to go the other way. Whoops, it needs to go the other way. Whoops, what is it doing to me?
Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something
God
right,
damn it, what the fuck are you doing?
don't do it at all.
If you're gonna do something right, you're gonna do it at all. All right, and then there we go, maybe. Wet sand. Let's see how I did. Did I fix it? Hey! Look at this. Huh? Look at this. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. When we come back, more sand to gold. More sand to gold. Right? All right, back in a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Hi, I'm Dracs Fantastic for Dracs Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
This merchandise in your hands. Got some fun merchandise here. Look, I got a bee from Dell. Got a ghost from the Halloween. What else do we have? We got Zero Gen AI. Look at how fun that one is. The StreamerBot guys gave Molly some StreamerBot stuff. And then we got this one. I was thinking about it. I had a couple ideas for t-shirts designs. I might try to work on those this week as we enter into fall. Thanks, Dav. All right, how much gold do we get? 335. All that happened while I was away. I'm stuffing my face and watching. Oof, what are you eating? Yes, please. 250 for filter, sprint boost, wall light. So let's do filter. Unlocks a filter which works like a conveyor belt, but can allow certain elements to pass through. I don't know what the use of that would be yet. I don't know the use. This is much better. Can we consolidate our gold into one big gold pot, please? I want all of my gold in one place. Thank you. I like how easy it is to destroy things. Gold! I imagine a lot of streamers probably have that as a redeem, right? All right. We can do more. Mushroom, coriander, red onion, garlic, cream cheese, prosecco spaghetti with a basil garnish. The fuck? How? What? Are you eating at a 5-diamond restaurant? What the heck is that? That sounds amazing. You just whip that up? You're like, oh, I just had these ingredients lying around. No, I just cooked it. I fucking love it. I love it. That's amazing. That is amazing. How do we get this shit? That sounds exotic, right? Doesn't it? Can we use can the conveyor belt like conveyor belt up the side of a hill? We literally did have all of that just lying about. I made salsa yesterday, and we had leftover beans, and then we had burritos. Will this move shit up? Okay, that's a little horn. Can this go like can we go diagonal? I guess we could launch it out of here. Can we launch it over the edge? Oh my god, look at that shit. I guess we could launch it out of there. This game is a delight. It's a delight. I don't think that's right. Hold on, let's rethink this. Can we? There we go. There we go. We need a more of a conveyor belt here. There we go. There we go. That is wonderful. This is wonderful. I don't know if it's exciting to watch this, but it is wonderful. I'm doing better than I'm doing better than I did the last time. That's always how you know you're doing better, right? If only one could put launchers diagonally. Right? If only one could. Wait, can you? Oh my God, you can! Yesterday was mango salsa salad, mozzarella, tomato, basil salad, and a beetroot cucumber balsamic salad, topped with homemade sweet potato black bean burger. You really need to visit the UK and pop over sometime. Fuck it. Homemade sweet potato black bean burger? What? Dad, were you like a fucking chef in your last life? That sounds amazing. If only one could launch vertically. I'm gonna allow that backseating because it was funny. I had hot dogs and KD for dinner the other day. That's also very fancy. That's also very fancy. My friend was in Canada, and I asked him, I said, did you have any KD? And he's like, I did. I was like, kudos for knowing what that is. He's like, I had to ask a Canadian. If only you could launch it. So can we go like, hold on. Click this off. Can we connect? There we go. I can't, what's going on up there? I can't see. Wait, will this go into the water if it hits the launch? Oh my God. The glow sticks are amazing. Have I sold anyone on this game yet? Can we dig through here? Can we connect to this other side? I made Spanish chicken brown rice, also pinto beans. That sounds lovely too. Sounds very lovely. My partner is streaming on the front page tomorrow, and so I imagine she's gonna go long. I wanted to go to my favorite ramen place, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to come up with something tomorrow. I'll be cooking tomorrow. I don't know what it's gonna be though. There's not a lot of food in the house. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. I want to you know what? We know where we made the mistake is that we need to connect this. We need to bring this over. But it looks like it's okay. Launcher. Keep it coming. Can we do a second launcher like here? Hey! Could you then do a conveyor belt like that's pushing it to the launcher? Or does it need a conveyor belt? I don't think it does. Can we do a launcher of a launcher of a launcher? What's going on here? Wait, what? Why can't you? Oh, we did it. Next unlock tier 2. All right. You see how long it's been since I commented? That's because I bought and I'm playing it now. Yay! Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Tier 2 goals unlocked. Click. Unlock tier 2. Boo, 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 boo. What's next? Why do I feel like it's going to get up? Incoming link. All right, hold on. I got to close this. Accept. Nice pace. Additional tech tree routes approved. It's also time to start thinking about your water supply. Thank you. Thanks for the link. Exclamation mark link. I've tagged the location of some ancient boiler ruins on your map. Exploring them after you've unlocked the flamethrower might give you an idea on how to get cave water flowing to your factory. This whole sentence here, like, makes it think like I'm some kind of pro gamer. Come on. Flamethrower. The joys of switching to mostly veg diet is finding ways to make that interesting and fun. We're also fans of making fresh to avoid overprocessing. Link, you say? Yeah, I think like we were talking last night about tofu, and I don't spend I in my life have spent more time like making great tofu, but I become lazy and I end up buying like processed like tofu that's already been marinated and stuff, which is still not bad, but like it could be better. It's so easy to do. But yeah, I mean like I'm also like I'm not a foodie. That's my other problem, is that like I am one of these people. I eat because I need to. Otherwise I get cranky. So like I'm not necessarily picky. I'm like, does it have protein? I'm in. I'm in. All right, it looks like this has. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do is we could do this, right? It's a series of launchers. Speaking of being prepped for food, I need to go soak some chickpeas. Slow cooker curry tomorrow. Oh man, you really are. You really are saying. All right. I'm visiting. I love Indian recipes for veggie dinners. Last week I ate at one of my favorite Indian places in the world. I can't tell you because it would dock me, but fuck, man, it is like life-changing Indian food. Life-changing. What's happening? What's happening? No, that's not what I want to do. What's happening? We need to move. We need this conveyor belt to move this stuff. They do. That's why I like going to Indian food, because you're never going to be disappointed, right? If you're a vegetarian. That reminds me that I get to go camping with my racist dad and go salmon fishing with him soon. All right, well, we'll be sending positive non-racist thoughts your way. Looks like we've got something happening here. Is he racist about salmon? Yeah, he's not a fan of salmon. Where is it falling right here? Oh, it's just like too much up top. It's like it's pushing too much. Press burnt residue 3,000 to get to the next one. Where are we? I got 596 bucks. Sprint flamethrower 400. That hurt. Should we unlock the sprint just because? Whoa! Oh, look at the sprint. Move to clear area to disable something is what it said. That's fun. All right. No, he's pretty racist against Indians, apparently. Came up when I saw him last week. Told him not in front of my kids or we'll just not be involved with him anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rough. That's really rough. That is rough. I am lucky. Neither of my parents are racists. I somehow got lucky on that front. Doing great here. Doing great. Wait, wasn't one of you part indigenous? What did it say? They marked it on the map? Oh yeah, right there. He's racist to East Indians. I try to refer to them as just Indians since Native Americans are not that. Yeah, I got it. Nimble. I got it. Wait, what does it want me to do? Why does this seem like a trap? Incoming uplink. These ruins show a natural system for collecting water from caves. Boil water into steam and let it rise. Once high enough, it will condense into the air and make rain. Use blocks to direct the steam and create a natural rain catcher. Shut the fuck up. Just makes it so weird to understand. Right. There's racists everywhere, though. Okay. Heat it up with the flamethrower. And then direct it with the thing. All right, let's see what the flamethrower does. That's not the flamethrower, but that sure was fun. Whoa! Whoa, look at it go, look at it go, look at it go. Oh, so if we don't move it, what happens to it? Does it just dissipate into the upper atmosphere? Okay. Noted. Noted. How far up do you think we should need to go? Oh, shit. Oh, it's rain. Oh, there. It's raining back down. I see. So if we wanted to fill into this hole over here, how in the Sam fuck are we going to do that? Should we see what that looks like? Is that high enough? I bet it's not. Oh, here's more of it. There's just water here now. That's not helpful. Can I pick up water? No. Interesting. Thank you for that. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get down in here. I'm guessing this is... I hear my partner yelling in the other room. All right, let's... This is fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, that's not helping. Where the hell am I? Where do I want it to rain here, right? Whoops. Oh, did I pick up some of that? Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, where is it dropping? Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? I think I did. Wait, is it going to get stuck in here? We don't want water to be in here. Oh, it's on top there. Don't we have some kind of filter? Can it filter water? No. All right, you're doing great, Drax. All right, so we don't... Hold on, wrong one. We don't need the water to go there. We need it to go... like there. Perfect! Perfect! Can I pick... I can't pick the water up, right? No, but I can... We could dump some sand on it to soak it up. Alright, can I have some sand? Thanks. This is going to be problematic. It's going to fall into the gold. Hi, I need you to soak up the water here. Thank you. That's genius. It's so genius! Did we get any more water? I don't think so. We're going to find out. Fun fact, the Native Americans in the Inuit and the Canada are referred to as Native Americans or First Nation or Indigenous, but the government department in charge of dealing with treaties and reservations and whatnot is still called the Department of Indian Affairs. Is it really? In Canada? It's not in America anymore, right? They changed that. I had to run away to interrupt my thought to help my kid. All right, so... wait, what is this? Factory tier 2. Shake wet sand. Press burnt residue. What the fuck does that mean? Upgrade grabber. I would love to. This seems like it's a problem. Oh shit, I'm wrong. It's changed? Has it changed? Let's do some building. Indigenous and Northern Affairs Canada. So they did change the name. They did change it. Dracs. I don't know that it matters that it's not like these aren't solid. I don't think it does. All right, I'd like to move this over here, but we want to be able to dig. I think this is this, maybe we don't need to dig this out. Maybe this is as good as it gets. Is this as good as it gets? I think we could just fill this in, right? I'm sure this won't come back to haunt us later, right? Right? It won't come back to haunt us later. Can we drop that there? I was gonna ask, what the hell are the Liberal Party doing? Yeah, right? Like, I feel like that changed in America a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I mean like 20 years ago. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Trying to decide if there's any downside to doing, just letting it drop in there. Let's just let that fill in. That is pretty. Okay. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Oh shit! No! Oh no 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 no! Oh my god, Dracs. Oh my god. I guess it doesn't matter. Probably does matter. Ugh, that's a classic Dracs move right there. Hey Dracs.
This seems super dangerous.
Damn, that's funny. That is some funny shit. All right, hold on. Don't get so deadly here. I think this, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Let's get this all down in here. Give me a fire thing where we can see what the hell's going on. Yeah, there's something about this game that, like, you know, tickles your brain in all the right way. I'm glad. No crying over spilled sand, I guess. Yeah, right. That was not my finest moment. Can we launch this over there? We can. And then I think we need to, like, try to be smart about this. This actually looks similar to another game I've been seeing a lot of lately called Atomcraft. Oh, I have not seen that one. Anybody else seen Atomcraft? Atom. Someone, when I return to Footlandia, I need to move the monitor much closer to my face. Everything is so much closer here, and it's so much better. No wonder I'm always squinting. Yeah, AC is a bit different, though, I think. More on actual physics. Let's launch this. Let's get multiple launchers to clean this out. Ah! A lot more realistic chemistry from what I've seen. Have you played it? This is brilliant, Dracs. This is brilliant. We're just gonna fill this up in here. Gonna fill this up. Let's keep this going. God, those launchers are so great. Thank you for whoever said, but what about vertical? I'm not sure I would have ever tried that. I know me. Not yet. I didn't want to start playing it right before my vacation. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, so we're gonna do something funny. Like, how the hell are you gonna get the rest of this out of here? I'll be smarter when destroying things. Can we launch it here to then launch it back over there? Ooh. Yeah, I don't actually use them myself too much, but this is glorious and you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. It's fucking great. It's so good. No, you too, Drax. Hi, Cyborg. How are you? Good to see you, friend. How's your Monday? This game's getting us all. Yeah. Have you been playing? Have you been playing? Let's just fill this in here as much as we can. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm gonna make a giant batch of this. This is amazing. What did he spend all of his time doing? Just moving the residue around? Why did it stop? Why has the residue stopped? Why does the residue stop? Have you tried fire on the residue? I haven't tried fire on the residue. Is this about to change my brain? Oh no. Wait a minute. My Monday has been a mega busy, and I'm still not done. After a long day at work, I'm now fixing my Zomboid server. Oh, man. Zomboid server. Good luck with that. My partner has a Zomboid server, and she spent so much time dealing with it. The game should really tell you about this stuff. I was just going to move huge batches of it. Look at how awesome it was, though. You can just burn it? That doesn't seem right. Does it? That doesn't seem right. What happens if you need it for something? Oh, does it shoot the fire over there? Oh my God. Hilarious. Hilarious. All right, so Zomboid part's not a big deal. The virtual machine itself almost didn't want to come back up after the update. Are you playing with oh shit, with mods? Because I think that's what makes Zomboid hard, in my opinion, is like the mods. The more mods you have, the more like it gets to be more of a pain in the ass. So this residue is just gonna go away. Interesting. Interesting. How long did it take everybody else to figure out that you could just burn it all up? Jake, did you know that or did you just guess? I got 527 silver. Sweeper drones. Unlock sweeper drones to easily collect materials from the ground. When the game said to burn the residue. Wait, it said to burn the residue? Where was that? Did I just not read? Drax. $727. Conveyor portals. Unlocks a conveyor portal which allows elements to cross production lines. Oh, that's fun. You're not here to read, you're here to lead. Exactly. Exactly. What he said. There's a scanner thingy for your grabber thingy, I think. Farewell, residue mounds. The next goal is literally called press burnt residue. I see that, but I don't know what that fucking means. Press it into, oh, kinetic press. Unlock a kinetic press to further process burnt residue into more gold. I cracked my shit up. I cracked my shit up. Can we have... Wasn't there something in here where it was like, Chad is always super anxious about the scanner thingy. I just skipped it because I think it's far more fun figuring it out for yourself. Scanner? I didn't read it either. I didn't. Yeah, of course not. Hotbars 5. Autosave. Oh, we've already got 5 hotbars. What is it? Toolbox. Excavation. Wait, where the fuck did it put the presser? Should we have read? Unlocks the kinetic press to further process burnt residue into more gold. Upgrades. No. Research. Buildings. Aha, hold on. Kinetic press. Let's see here. Can we put you here? Oh, boop boop. Probably hotbar 2. Yeah, I put it on hotbar 2. Can we switch back and forth? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Can we switch easily back and forth between the hotbars without going to clicking? Wait, can we do this? No. Options, controls, left boost, descend, shift, interface, open toolbox, build menus, toggle the HUD. Zoom in, zoom up. Pick hotbar. Pick block, hotbar 2. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. Hotbar 2, Alt 2. Jesus, is there an F? Are there F1 keys? Can we do? Oh God. Oh no. What the fuck? It doesn't look like the F1 keys are being used. Because that would be like a better hotbar 1, like F1, hotbar 2, F2. Doesn't that seem nicer? Gonna come back to bite me later. So, oh, can't do that. That's where the F2 is to send feedback. How do I get rid of that? Can I clear that? Quick load, quick save. Can't. It's hardwired in, it looks like. Boo! Boo! Why did it let me change it? I guess we'll do what it wants us to do. Alt 1, Alt 2. Oh, it was near the top. Boop, 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 boop. No, that's what I changed it to. I changed it to F2. And then, but it's hardwired in there. So, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 1. How do you do this? What is this? I don't understand. No, it was there. All right, well, I moved on. I moved on. Under the interface section. Okay. I moved on. I moved on. I moved on. Moved on. I moved on. I moved on. I moved on. Drop burnt residue on the kinetic press from a great height to refine it into gold and seeds. What? From a great height. How the where the fuck is the thing that what I don't understand. I don't. Oh. Oh. No, I still don't get it. Whoops. From a great height. That seems high. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get it up there. I guess we'll launch it up there. Chance this works. I missed it. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. Let's see if this works. Can we move this here? No. Can I pick it up? Holy shit, look at that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We did 21. Seeds. What the fuck are we gonna do with that? All right. My brain is broken. This is too complicated. Can we go back to just the one thing I was doing? We obviously don't need any of that. Let's take this entire thing out and let it drop. Can this... Whoops. Oh, God. Wait until you have to fix the tear in the space-time continuum. I'm fucked if that's the case. I remember when I was, like, dealing with water and that changed? All right. Do. And then more flamethrowers, please. I like how I can't hurt myself. Wait, can we blow it up in the rock? There's not enough of it. There's not enough of it. Boom. Oh, there's a ton of it down there. Burn, 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 burn. All right. Hi. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I haven't figured this out. Something about this. We need to collect it in the thing. So like it almost needs to be like beep, 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 beep. And then go like here. Whoops. All right, and then let's launch it. Hold on, let's conveyor it. There, this is some piano. The playlist is 1,000 times better. Yesterday's playlist, I think yesterday's playlist was twofold. One, I was annoyed. No, whoops. Come here. Is this it? I think it's gonna go. What do you think? I think it's gonna fly over it. I think it's gonna fly the fuck over it. Can we go as far out as here? That's too far down. Let's see. Here it comes. All right. Maybe. Maybe. Oh God. It's not... It needs to go like one more over. All right. That's not awful. And then I think like you need to like do the thing where you like sort it out. So like it shifts. Like you need to put like one of these things on there. Like a filter that says filter the gold out. And let's see. And then the others moves this way, I guess, which is not the right we want to do. We should move it like proof of concept, proof of concept. Let's take this out. Whoops. Filter this way. And we want it to be gold, and then it'll filter the seeds down the other way. Do you think this is going to work? Any chance? Any chance? Let's see. Hi, can you... Better. Better. No, it needs to be be able to... Oh, it worked. Sort of. It sort of worked. Hey! That didn't... I wanted to go there. I want to be able to see down in this hole. All right. Seeds. Seeds. Can we make this a gold room so it counts towards 306? What were we working towards? Big numbers. Light for 400. What? Why is this thing? Oh, that's residue. All right. Residue. How many do we need to do? A 3,000? What the flock of seagulls? Okay. I think the problem here is this is going to fill up too fast. This... Yeah, the whole thing's going to fill up too fast. Remember when I burnt the huge piles up? I think it would have been more fun to have like just a giant pile of it. Just keep expanding it. Yeah. Yeah. What's your answer? Just keep moving it down. Seeds. Give me more of these. What did it pick up? Burnt residue. Fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. That has to be my most aha moment of gaming as of late. We've done 340, 350. I realize that this is not the most efficient way. I don't know how. Oh, I guess we could do this. We could. Oh, but what happens if it doesn't pick up exactly what we want it to do? This is a horrible design, Drax. It's a horrible. You know what? We don't need this to be here forever. The residue is not going to come. This is proof of concept. Proof of concept. Proof of concept. Proof of concept. We need a bigger seed barrel. Tell me everybody else is doing what I'm doing. Just lie to me. Lie to me. Sand. We're about out of water over here. Good. I'm cleaning this. Seeds plus something is fun. Yeah, what we're gonna grow some stuff, I guess, huh? Of course we are, Drax. Of course we are. Of course. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. I love how it has to be dropped from a certain height. I feel like let's just put these seeds randomly in the sky up here, right? I won't have to move these around later. I don't know what the fuck we're doing with them yet. This is like learn as you go. Learn as you go. Learn as you go. How much to get the bigger grabber? Unlocks the cryo blaster. Sweeper drones. Thermal buffer. Burner belt. Flashlight. That might come in handy. What? We've got everything unlocked. Must be in the next one. Conveyor portals. Okay, I like the sound. I like the sound of that. How much money? We're up to 815. So here's the problem. Like, we're gonna have to burn this residue. We want it to stop falling down there. Oh, so hold on. Can we... How much for the burner belt? Unlocks a thermal buffer, which can store and distribute heat from nearby machines. That's at 1,000. Unlocks sweeper drones to easily collect material from the ground. Let's build the conveyor portal. And let's say building conveyor portal 2. I don't know how this works. What? Oh, so this is just like it's like a pass through. It's like a pass through. I get it. It's not going to help us, I don't think, in this. Can you? No? No. There's only one way. Well, what does it look like when it's built? Oh, shit. Sorry. Ooh, stomach is burning. What happened to the music? I don't understand what the fucking point of this thing is. Oh, I see. So you can go either way. We can go this. Why can't we go up? Fascinated. Ooh, can we do something fun? Hold on, let's see. If we go... I love seeing the gears of Dracs' mind churn. I'm glad you like seeing it. I don't think this isn't the worst fucking spot. I was hoping you could teleport it over long distances, but that's not the case. Could you? Worst positioning ever. Like a rusty hamster wheel. It's so fucking true. So fucking true. All right. This is lovely. What is this? The playlist today is making up for yesterday's fucking disaster, of course. I know what come next. I'm looking forward to seeing you find it out. Hi, Ian. Yeah. I bet you are. I bet you. I don't know why I built this the way I did. You know when you build and you think this is exactly where this should go. This is not where this should go. This seed thing is going to come back to bite me in the ass too. $10 says I accidentally pull out the bottom and all the seeds fall to the ground. Anybody? Anybody willing to take that bet? No one's willing to take it. All right. Give me this thing. I got $65 in a dream. I know what has to happen, I think. What did we decide? It was like after the fact, so maybe like this. And then do this. I guess I get to see if Canada gets all the new 50% tariffs in a few days if we don't reach a trade deal. You'll reach a trade deal. I'm baffled. Most of the U.S. demands are for Canada to stop with retaliations over U.S. tariffs. We just want them to stop with these pointless tariffs and we'll stop. But Trump's tariffs are the major policy thing, so who knows? That sentence is so beautiful. We want you to stop with pointless tariffs so that we can stop pointless tariffs. Assholes. Assholes. All right. And then this is gonna be gold. I feel like there's another step here. This is work in progress. Now we need to figure out how to get like this whole apparatus. You gotta burn the shit. What did it say? What was the thing? It was like this is a thermal buffer. All right, let's get some more gold. Hi, I'm back. There's a petition to throw out the U.S. ambassador to Canada to try to influence politics, pushing forward U.S. 51st state shit. I mean, do you really think that's going to make a difference? Like, getting rid of that dude? You think it's going to make a difference? Like, do you think the Trump administration would be like, oh, our ambassador got pulled out, right? I don't think we're that smart. Like, in normal politics, I would say, yes, that's a huge thing. But they'd just be like, yeah, fuck you. You don't like our ambassador, fuck you. I mean, I don't know why they'd be talking like that because they're all from New York. They'd be like, fuck you. Fuck you, you don't like our ambassador. Is that more appropriate? He called in the F-35 flyover in Ottawa for the 4th of July party or something. What an idiot. Can we please get idiots out of government? That's where I would like, that's where I am right now. That's where my head's at. Should we do a test of this just to see? Oh, that's not the burnt stuff, Drax. That's the wrong kind. Let's do this. Wait, why didn't the gold go through? Oh shit, it's filtering sand. Drax! Yeah. I wanted this to filter gold. I didn't do the right one. That's not a big deal. That's the other thing I like about this game. Like, little mistakes like that don't mean the end, at least in the early part, right? We get that one gold nugget out of there. All right, let's do this. Is it working now? It is. This is not big. This needs to be as big as this, right? Ha ha! All right. We need more gold. We need a fuck ton more gold. What are we gonna do with this? We can't just have it fall down here. I guess let's just... I guess we can just set it on fire, right? The guy is a piece of shit. You can guess why it held that. Well, I can't dig in here. How do I get... There's some stuff. I guess there's nothing in there. Oh, I already read that. I was gonna get all the rest of this out of here before I started digging again. And honestly, like, this is too low. What's the launcher? Hold on. Too many questions, Drax. Too many questions. Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking about this game and I was like, I don't really know. Like, is this a game I want to play? And then I watched another streamer today play and I was like, you know, I think I can do this, right? I think I can do this. Wet sand. That was another hour? Shit. And we know how G-Man to stay open until 3 o'clock in the morning playing this game. I'm just cleaning the residue off the bottom here, and we're gonna start winging sand again. We need a digger. Looks like it might be good. All right. How much is... No, let's... I'm digging again. What do we need? I need 1,000. I have 100. Oh no! What the flock of seagulls? No, but I need dirt. Boo. Boo. What does he do to make it worse? He just makes it worse by digging it all down there. Can you do like a launcher to a launcher? Wait a minute, can you do this? Read the intersecting article which showed Carney is Trump's most phoned head of government, whereas Europe gets left behind. Whoops, shit, sorry. Oh, I didn't realize you could do those vertical. All right, well, this was a failure on Drax's part. Who knew there would be a giant cave under here? Did everyone else have the same problem? With like a little bit of water? Can I dig through this? We can. Do we want to see what's down here first? What's this purple stuff? What the hell is that? Oh, this is the stuff I need. Find whatever. Hey, I got it. I don't know what's happening with it, but we found it. I did. Might have to do the fact that one of our bargaining chips is the huge amount of energy we send to the US from an oil and electricity. I mean, like call our bluff. Just shut off the pipeline and see what happens, right? Call our bluff. Hello, what is this we're watching today? Hi, Lewis, how are you? This is a game called Sandustry. It is, you take sand and turn it into gold. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. And I'm doing an amazing job at it. An amazing job. How? I need to get better at, like, moving this shit out of here. What's that red stuff? 2 minutes? Oh my god, I knew that. See, this is why I have that there, to remind me that this is about to happen, right? Stand into gold sounds awesome. I need to learn how to do that in real life. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's a kind of a factory game where you move elements around on the map and then you unlock new ways of doing things and new elements. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, let's add, oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Can we get this to... Oh, yeah, look at that. Now we need it to do... now we need a little conveyor belt to go... Can we... 59 seconds, Dracs. Can we dig out just this part of it here? And will that move it to... No. My brain is just hilarious. I still think all of Trump's hostilities because Melania laughed at a joke of Trudeau in his first term. You're the only one who thinks that, Nemel. He's pissed because he's Trump, man. It has nothing to do with his wife. It has nothing to do with his wife. Trust me. He's just an idiot. I think that's too far down. All right. I'm gonna hop up. Bullies respect strength. Yeah, you got to do something. All right, get up and stretch. When we're back, more Sandustry. Thanks for hanging out. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Had a piece of bread. It was lovely. I put a little jam on it. Welcome back, everybody. I wonder how much, like, I wonder if I'm sure there's somebody's done a study showing, like, hey.
It's Dracs Fantastic. It's Dracs Fantastic. Oh, whale of a good time. Whales.
Whales. That is an amazing first message to come in on. Thanks, Dav. My partner bought some bread the other day in the store, and it's so good. So good. Very, very good. Fluff, 27 months.
How goes the sanding?
Boom. How goes the sanding? It's a Scott Pilgrim quote, but I didn't know that. It goes really well. Fluff, thanks so much for the support. Thank you for 27 months. Unbelievable. They're doing their part to keep those streamers streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that, and they get to use the new sound commands. There's 2 new ones. Fluff, how the hell have you been, man? How's your summer? Good to see you. Now I'm trying to decide if it's a...
Come on, Drax. If you're going to do something right, don't do it at all.
Don't do it at all. I don't know that quote. Is it from the movie? I was thinking about watching the movie again. That's your first time talking. Like, yeah, the movie. It was your first thing you said. Like, I don't know. Like, I sided on the side of, like, caution. Because sometimes that can lead to not great things. But I appreciate you explaining, and hi. Long time for lurker, first time chatter. Sorry, yeah. I hope you understand. Like, I'm trying to get better. My partner, who's also a streamer, is like, you need to get better at, like, when you see something that's questionable, just delete it and then think about it later, right? But I love that movie, and I love the comic. I think I would have gotten it. Hi, how are you? Happy Monday. Thank you for understanding. The sanding is going very well. This game we're playing is Sandustry. And you take sand and turn it into gold. And I'm braining it. I'm braining it. I need 1,000 gold, and I have 156. I'm guessing that purple stuff is some other kind of research, something. All right. So we're gonna have to get some water too at some point. It looks like. Yeah, the game's pretty chill. It's another one of these games that I like, where it's a great streaming game because I don't have to, we're not against any kind of time limit, right? We can play at our own pace. Some people can deal with a delete on the first time chat. And I think that tells a lot about a person too. Like if a streamer deletes my chat, I never take it personally. I just go, okay, I said something they weren't comfortable with, and we can move on. But sometimes you get people, and then they either retaliate or they're cool.
In Jamaica,
Kakumba. No biters overrunning the base. Did this happen yesterday? No, it did not. I kept them at bay yesterday. Barely. I barely kept them at bay yesterday. We played Factorio yesterday, everybody. Out in the rain, walking to the nearest post office, picking up a package. Last day until they send it back. What is it, Fluff? Obviously not something you needed. Purple stuff reminds me of the Sunny D commercial. Mighty, thank you. You might be the only other person we got purple stuff, got Sunny D. I actually was going to make that a redeem at one point, but I didn't think anyone would get it. There were a few raids. One group sneakily made its way into the Steam Power. I still don't understand. I still don't understand how they got in there. Have you faced many angry people on Twitch, Drax? Yeah. Yeah. In the beginning, there was a lot of angry people, and then I made it so that you can't chat unless you're verified and you've been part of it for a while. So that takes that takes the angry people on Twitch and like stomps them down, right? Because you can't then just get like you can't just create an account and bomb us, right? You have to like be verified, which keeps people away, but it also, a lot of new streamers won't do that because they want people to come in. They need the numbers. And like, I want it to be a safe environment for people to hang out, right? The internet is indeed full of angry people. See, your problem, Drax, you're supposed to bully your chat. Call them out, make fun of them. Have the other chatters point and laugh. No, that's awful. Can you imagine? I know there's a lot of people out there that do that. I know that's a lot of people's shtick, right? Vacuum cleaner battery? Oh, all right. That's why you didn't. You're like, do I really need to go pick that up? I are back. Hi, Dell. How are you? Welcome back. Lolly Chop Jai does this a lot. Yes, she is famous. That's her shtick. That's exactly what I was talking about. That's not my shtick. I don't know what is my shtick. Looking confused while coughing. Is that it? Is that my shtick? I could easily do that. 100% it's a shtick. It is. It is. She's a lovely person. My partner has spent time with her on many occasions. What have I missed? You having fun? Yeah, a blast. A blast, though. A blast. I mean, I think like I don't know if I'm doing it right, but I'm having a good time. You know what? I think we can just launch this like right out of here. And then we can like we can just launch this right back into here. Be intentionally vague, then call out your chat for jumping to conclusions. Really dig into them. Yeah, right. Perfect. Good job. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming. I feel, and then I feel bad, right? Like they're like long time lurker, first time chatter. I'm like, and I deleted it, but you know, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. All right. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not copying. We're deleting. We're deleting. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's try this again. All right. Gonna work this time. Hey. Hey. Why is it like... Oh, I guess because there's so much of it. A series of conveyor belts. This is... I don't know why this is so funny. It just is. It's funny to me. It's funny. All right. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. Wet sand. Can we... Why is there so much wet sand in there? What the hell happened? Oh, can we tell it if it's... Can we tell it like... I wish we could pause it. Off to do Home Depot. Some people think that men's favorite store, but they're wrong. That's Bass Pro Shop. And Andy, I fucking hate... Every time I walk into the Home Depot, I turn to whoever I'm with and I say, I hate the Home Depot. Good luck. Everything's okay. I forgot to ask you. You posted and you said everything was good, so I'm guessing everybody's safe and just a little bit of minor damage from the hurricane. Does it have mobs or really a sandbox sand factory? No mobs so far, just a sandbox sand factory. Why is there so much wet sand? Watch more wet sand get launched. I missed a pause button when I realized that I would just stay in pause. Yeah, you'd be like, ah. My Home Depot has a flock camera now. I'm gonna stop going to the local when I can. Oh, to watch. Are you kidding? They put a flock camera in there? Ugh, mighty. Fence already fixed. Some trees down in the neighborhood. Street sign blew off. Street sign blew off. All right. Well, this is no time. I wish you could wait, replace control. So we can control this and tell it we just want to Wet sand, wet sand, wet sand, wet sand. Apply. Will that work? Can we get 2 things? Just one? Look at how brilliant I am. I love all the videos. Please don't do this near a flock camera. It could accidentally destroy them. What did I read today that there was something about like Halloween, they're gonna start, there's something about like starting to destroy them. I didn't realize they were a thing, like there was such a big thing in America. I guess I'm out of the loop, huh? Anyone surprised by that? Well, so far no wet sand has fallen through here. All right, so oh shit, I just dropped a fucking pile of this in here. Dracs. Fire! Del, did you love the fire part of this game? Pesto pasto, baby potatoes and veggies. Not quite as fancy as Dav's on it. That still sounds amazing. Man, I love baby potatoes. I love all potatoes. I'm kind of curious what's going on in Canada in terms of surveillance tech. I got some glasses last year that prevent facial recognition working. They were already my going out glasses, but now I feel better. I fucking love the fire. I bet you did. Wait, how do they block the facial recognition? Del, tell me they are like big and they've got like a mustache and like big eyebrows. We need this to heat up. I knew there are clothes you can wear, but I didn't know about glasses. Nope, just normal glasses. Sorry. Did you buy them online? Those are those novelty Y2K glasses. Oh, I'm glad you bought them. We're up to 524 gold. Can we do a launcher? No. Can we do a conveyor belt to here and then... They're gonna work? Yeah. Is it launching that? Wait, it's getting stuck. Shit. It didn't work. Maybe here instead? There we go. There we go. Oh, there's like a bunch of it stuck in there. Get it on the belt, Drax. Prescription ones work. I got them through Zenny. Actually, they have a coating that reflects IR light. ALPR are in Canada, but the BC almost exclusively in Vancouver. So it just makes it so it can't scan your eyes. Is that a thing? Am I living in some other? I'm not. Drax, the world's a big scary place now, buddy. Big, scary place. I bought that from Normal Glasses and blocks UV. I love the dystopia we live in. Yeah, shit. I'm so sorry. I feel bad for everybody, but as I've said before, I feel bad for the generation that, I don't know, I guess I feel bad for everybody. I feel bad for everyone. Can we launch this up here? Hold on. Can we? Aziz, light. I guess I don't know how to get it. I guess I wanted to try this. Could you get it now? Could you get it here? I want to do some kind of like multiple launcher thing. Oh, can you launch it like this? Here we go.
What is divine light? Aziz, light! Much better. Thank you, Aziz.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh, I forgot that it changes the lights behind me. That's so fancy. Oh my God, thank you for the bits. Just got this game, gonna give it a try. Lewis, I think you're really gonna like it. You like Satisfactory. It's a factory type game, kind of game. Just hide behind your curtain, you should be fine. No eyes being picked up means you can't capture your face. I see, okay. I've been seeing stuff about shirts with patterns that screw the facial recognition, but I have no idea if they actually work. Drax is influencing hard today. I am an influencer. Yeah, we've sold a couple copies, which is great because this is good. This is what we're always talking about. So I'm in the Hooded Horse Creators Program. They send me a key and I'm like, maybe let's play it. So they sent me one key for free. Then I start playing it. We've sold 2 copies. They paid for the key. They made money. And I made friends. Light changing a new effect, Drax? In Portugal, I have that all set up so that when you do certain ones, the light changes. I have that ability in Footlandia. I just haven't coded it. So, like everything here works. It works. It works. I want to see if I can get this
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. See, a heart emoji would be great to have the lights turn red, wouldn't it? I'm late, but here you go. I just remember that time a Native American buddy who goes across the border all the time had Border Patrol call the FBI office in Seattle to helicopter him up because they were 100% that he had a Mexican drug lord in custody. This was in the mid-2000s. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Oof. I guess, like, I don't know, like, should I go to America in October? I need to see my parentos. I need to see my parental units. I really want to figure out how to, like, you know what? I guess we could just like hard launch this. I was trying to do something fun, but like, let's see if I did it the right way. Hey, missing. They're missing. It's missing.
Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all.
God damn it. It's so good. Beard was right again. He's like, why don't you do those 2? They're great. US passport up to date? Yes. Yes. I even have global entry, so I don't even need to go through the thing. I can go right in. What is with this game? What is with games these days? They all come with volume settings so loud on default. I know. How much money are we up to? 780? Should be fine. Yeah. Recently, I've been turning down all my games' master volumes to 10%. I mean, I have mine turned down too. Why is this not... What's happening? Oh, Drax. Like, what's happening? Just start it on fire. Oh, come on. That sounds like 2 could have been identical twins. Can't we cut the poor guy some slack? Which 2 guy? Wait, what? I wouldn't trust global entry leaving the US. They've cut down everywhere in TSA. I mean, I would just, like, it makes it easy when you're going in and out. I haven't been back to the US since 2024. Also, don't give them a fake passport to wipe your phone. A password to wipe your phone? Oh. I didn't think about that. What are they? I mean, there's nothing in my phone. What's the money for? The tech tree. You unlock stuff in the tech tree with the money. So, like, we're trying to get a thermal buffer. Oh, from Nimmel's story. I think it's compulsory to laugh manically when setting things on fire. It is. It is. I get the reference. Big news story. Big news story. I don't get the reference. Not surprising. Not surprising. I don't really want to burn this. Whoops, that's not burning. I don't really want to burn all of this but we need 1,000 gold. Wait, what? This gold thing's filling up. Oh, we've got more gold over here that I haven't turned into this thing. Burp. 866. Let's just move a little. Let's move a little bit of our money around here, as they say. Would a burner phone work with U.S. Customs for a foreigner? Yes. Someone got arrested because they gave TSA a burner password that wiped their phone instead of opening it. How would you get arrested for that? What law is that? What was the charge? I know Canadians who pre-wipe their phones or use a burner or older phone before going across. Because USA. Drax, I'm like, what about the law? I have a link for you. I bet you do. I bet you do. This is, we need to do this. And then go like that. And then go like this. That should stop that one piece from falling. For destroying evidence. Destroying evidence? What happened to like before proven guilty or whatever that saying is in America? You know that saying in America? You know that one saying in America? Did we pull all this out of here? Can I get a couple conveyor belts? Can I get a couple of conveyor belts? I would use a temporary phone, absolutely. I did that for travel already, though. I'd have to uninstall social media, especially older Twitter. I don't have any social media installed on my phone. To be fair, wiping your phone is like shredding documents, or at least can be argued as such. You can't shred evidence just because you haven't been convicted yet. All right, PA, that's smart. But what right do they have to search your phone? Isn't that your property? Don't they have to have... They have to have cause. There, I stuck it in the shared Discord from the... All right, for you to peruse later. No, they don't have to have cause. It's a requirement for entry. Even for citizens or just for foreigners? I feel like you guys know a lot more about this than I do, and I don't know how that makes me feel. Good? Bad? Indifferent? It had to do with the specific district he was in and the fact that he was coming in through a border. Well, they've already shown being a citizen doesn't mean you're a citizen, so yeah. My favorite is like, so like, I mean, why are they so keen to get rid of the birthright citizenry? Like, that's all of us, right? I'm tempted to unlock the lamp so we can see down here. Boom. Boom. They can search and seize any electronic storage device at a border entry, citizens and foreigners. They can make copies of your data for themselves and never need to reveal if they did it, or put a limit on how they can keep it. Because if you get rid of it, they can get rid of whoever they want. All of us, hey, 1,000 gold and you're the collectors. All of us except First Nations. Yeah, right? Exactly, Neon. Exactly. The lights are pretty neat. Oh, I can't wait to see them. You need Citizen Plus for those features. Citizen Plus? Have you subscribed to Citizen Plus? For just a small monthly fee of $39.95, you too can come through the border without hassle. Those may not insult the dearest leader. Yeah, right. What a fucking asshole. What an asshole. All right, hold on. We got 1,000 gold. Unlocks a thermal buffer, which can store and distribute heat from nearby machines. We do that. I think we do this. Let's... Oh, and then a burner belt. Unlocks a burner belt that ignites the burner. I just need 500 more. It has been this since 2007. Not to be confused with Citizen Gold, which gives you bragging rights. This game's water system is neat. I melted a mountain and made it rain to flood the lower levels. Isn't that so cool, Beard? When I went to PAX, I learned about the data thing. Got to get the super citizenship. You got to... That's even more money. The different federal districts have different rules about this because they haven't been a consistent federal standard established yet, evidently. The 11th Circuit, which this happened in Atlanta, is the strictest of them. So don't fly into Atlanta is what you're saying. I'm guessing procedural maps. It is, Fluffy. It is. Procedurally generated. The interaction between elements is neat. That's what Legal Eagle told me. Yeah, you want to see me make some water? You want to see it? Like, I've set this up. So you like heat the water, which creates steam, right? It's Dracs
It's
fantastic.
Dracs fantastic. It's Dracs fantastic.
fantastic.
A whale of a good time.
Then it goes into the atmosphere,
Whales.
and then it's gonna come down here in the form of rain. If I did it right. If I did it right. Should start raining. Thanks, Alfie. The Border Patrol has jurisdiction within 100 miles of any border. 100 miles? That's a lot. Not just an actual border checkpoint. It's going to start. So you see it raining? You see it raining? Look at it raining. Huh. Bong. Oh, thank God it's raining because we're almost out down here. The steam is a bit I was super excited about and didn't want to ruin for you. Thank you. Yeah, the entire state of Florida. The entire state of Florida was within 100 miles of a border because it's a peninsular. Make it rain. Because it's peninsular? Coastal, yep. Can I just say, and I know this is nothing exciting. I know this is not something like Florida, not a fun place. How do we get you out of there? How do we get you out of there? Not a fun place. Who's the governor? DeSantis? Is that still the guy? Another fucking jackass. Most of the U.S. population is within 100 miles of a border now since coastlines. Yep. I mean, I guess I can just drop this anywhere, right? I don't need to do this fancy thing. I think most of this is out of here. So should we set up this burner thing? Yeah, this, you know what? We might play this again tomorrow night. Let's see how far we get. I mean, we're only 3 hours in. I got a little more time. I need to talk to my partner and see when she's going to finish because I want to hang out with her afterwards. She's on the front page tomorrow, so she's going to do a long day. So we won't get a lot of hangout time tomorrow. And I have a couple of meetings, so. I mean, I could just walk down the road yelling about human rights and say that I'm an immigrant, but I could get out fast that way. You could, Del. You could. But I think you need to be prepared for what's next. What's going on here? Why is there wet sand getting stuck? Oh. Why is wet sand getting... All right, so how are we going to set this burner thing up? Buildings. Thermal buffer. Stores and exchange heat. Charge it with a flamethrower or let it consume adjacent lava. Snow. Connected buffers equalize temperature. Hover the grabber and let's set the temperature. Yeah. Okay. All right. We want it to like heat up. I need to see that. I need to see that picture again. Del was saying that these little videos that you can barely see were really helpful, and it is helpful. Do we need the, like... Do we need the burning thing to make that work? I don't know how... I don't think it's going to work the way I want it to work because I don't have the next step, which is the 500 one. Let's just see. I can answer a question if you ask it. I mean, The question is like, if you put a regular conveyor belt over the top of that, will it heat the regular conveyor belt? Which I guess you could just see like. It doesn't look like it's. What's the meaning of life? Thank you, Fluffy. Cheese and chocolate. Cheese and chocolate. $42 naturally. All right, it looks like we've got a little bit more to go here. We'll just burn this down. Drop this in here. I love that you can stand in the fire too and it doesn't hurt you. All right, that's solving a little bit of the problem, but we're really...
Dracs.
Hey, Pop, how are you, man? Good to see you. What's going on? Welcome in. Happy Moon Day. Good evening. Good day. 29 degrees. Ooh. It's almost as hot there as it was here. It's 31, 30, 33. How's your Monday, man? How's your Monday? In Molly's stream, she was asking, do you think your laugh is like your parents? I don't know. And then I was like trying to picture the two of you laughing. I don't know if it is or not. The player being on a different plane that the fire and water is great, yeah. Have you figured out what the seeds are for yet? Yeah, we're not that far along. I'm guessing we're going to grow something that will burn, right? Boo-doo-doo-doo. I'm doing this manually right now. 35C. Oof. Put the shades on the new windows. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, nice. Is it all done, Pop? Is the front of the house done? Mom texted and said we should talk. We need to talk this week. I don't... Maybe we should try to talk today. Molly's streaming like all day tomorrow. Boo, 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 boo. I guess we could talk Wednesday. I think I have my own laugh. I think I do too, but I don't know. Like, I could be delusional. Like I usually am. Oh my God. This is what we're doing right now, because I want to... Yes. It's done with the shade installation. Nice. It's like, if you stay outside, you'll die here. Yeah, like, that's hot. 35 is miserable, Alfie. Holy shit. That is not fun. Looks like we need more water. How are we going to get... Can you dig through this? No. Can we teleport water? Oh my God, you can! I just teleported water! Oh my God, brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Do it again, Drax. Do it again, do it again, do it again. My mom once told me I laughed just like my uncle, not trying to read too much into that. Well, did you like your uncle? I don't recall my mother's laugh. It's been 18 years since I saw her in person. Pretty sure I don't sound like her, though, hopefully. I don't know about that, Del. Time and distance can change a lot of things, but it can't change who we are deep down. I mean, no, totally different. I mean, aren't like I know that I sound like, stop it. Drax? You barely know him? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know I sound like my sibling and I sound like my parents. They're there. It's there, right? That's how I got started. That's how I got started. All right, flamethrower to, let's create more rain. Oh my God, look at how awesome this is. Look at how awesome this is. Boom, 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 boom. It is so satisfying. And then it goes up into the atmosphere, and then I have it in the most like logical method going right here. Gotta wait for the rain. We gotta wait for the rain. Here it comes. Here it comes. Imagine a heated power block down there. Oh. Oh. We're at 400. Do, 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 do. Got some water. I feel like I did a lot more than I normally do. I feel like this is wet sand. I bless the rains down in Dracs. Molly's on a break if you want to check how long she's streaming for. She's on a break right now? Is she out of the room? Moth! I don't see her wandering around over there. Oh, here she is. Moth! How much longer are you streaming for? Yeah. All right, highs. Do 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 do. Drax yelling like a fishwife. Never seen Drax so casually yell at Molly. I could hear the door open. I was like, wait, where is she? How can he be yelling at Molly? Hi, Lala. Lala, how are you? Do do do. Oh wait, be right back. That's her be right back screen. It is her be right back screen. It is her be right back screen. She was like, in true Molly fashion, she's like, I've got to do this, 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 and this. And I'm like, aren't you? I was like, I'm only here for a couple more days. And as soon as I said that, like her eyes were like, I'm like, no. I was like, let's hang out for a couple of hours because she's gonna be on the front page tomorrow, so she's gonna stream probably long, like probably 12 hours or however long the window is, 1 to whatever it is. So, and then I have a couple meetings tomorrow, so I'll be away. I detect another person who has Drax on one screen and Molly on another. Yeah, right. Lala, we were talking about you earlier. Did that like bring you? Did you hear that? You're like, wait a minute. 12 hours could be. Number of hours with 1 in front of it. Exactly. We're playing Sandustry, which is a factory sand gold game, and it is so lovely. Been lurking since you got rated here. Oh, nice. Nice. Ooh. I'm just shooting fire in circles. Someone mentioned this to me literally today. This game? Yeah. It came out early access. Was it last week? Hooded Horse dropped a key, and I played like an hour last week just to see if I'd like it off stream, and then I've watched like 3 or 4 streamers play it, and like, it's fun. It's a great stream game for me because I like these ones where I'm not pressed for time, and then because I talk too much, so I can talk and like I'm not dying. Look at all that water down there. What am I saving up for? Oh, the heat thing. Burner belts. We got to buy this light. We need 400 more. All right, so now we can take this out. And then we can put a burner belt in. Buildings. This. Burner belt. For... and then back to this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Do we think it's hot enough? I guess the only way to find out is...
If you're gonna do something right,
don't do it at all. Indeed. Indeed. How are we going to... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Are you ready to see if it launches the right way? I guess that's working. How long is it going to stay hot, though? God damn, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Here's the problem. If we don't get it all hot, like there's some parts of it here that are still like this residue, right? It needs to all be... I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. This is not... Oh, is it already out? It doesn't really hold the flame very long, does it? Oh, is it just not touching? Okay, so then we need to like... Oh, okay, so then maybe it's like one of these filters. I don't think that's actually gonna work. 9 filter. We could have it drop the residue. But you gotta be ready to drop the residue, Drax. So like, could have it drop the residue back. Residue. I don't think I actually clicked it. Residue. Keep saying that word, Drax. And then we could have the rest of it shoot up here. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's see what happens. Ready? Ready? The question becomes like if it... Oh, it's not high enough. It's not high enough. It's not high enough. We're not high enough. We're not high enough. Oh, fuck. God damn it. It needs to go all the way the heck up here. All right. Working on it. Working on it. This is fun. Oh, shit. You've done yourself a disservice here, Drax. You've done yourself a horrible disservice. I need to put another one of these belts in. Wait, what is it to Control C, Control V? No, that's not it. I don't remember what the fuck to do. We'll just put another filter there. Okay, cool. This is gonna work. You trust me on this. Trust me on this. The launcher needs to go all the way up here. And it needs to not shoot it all the way over the top. Ready? Chances this works? Oh god, what is that? Oh my god. There are 2 new sounds today. Thank you. There are 2 new sounds today. Thanks to our friend Beard. There are 2 new sounds. Burnt residue. God damn. That sure was something. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. So... Oh, could we do something like, can we do it so it like hits back onto it? Yeah, beard would be a good one. Need a backstop up there. Jake, we're on the same page. Oh, fuck. Why is it going that way? Why are you going the wrong way? It's gonna work. 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 Oh my god. It's like too far. Can you hit it? Can you do it like oh, there we go. That actually works. That actually works. This is a delight. Go higher? You could go higher. Burnt residue. We need to pull the rest of this out of here. Oh my god, so much fun. All right, look at this. Look at that. Brilliant, Drax. Brilliant. Why is it bunching up right there? Why is it bunching up right there? Oh, because it's not burnt. No, it is burnt. It's not going high enough. Can you just deposit it onto a horizontal conveyor without shooting on the side? I can, but it's not as much fun, right? What's going on here? I don't understand. Did it just not fall enough? Yeah. All right, so let's see my brilliance here. Probably need to heat this thing back up. I don't know how long it stays hot, right? Then we gotta put conveyor belts here to move this shit. Let's pull this sand out. And then let's conveyor this here. Julie, hi, how are you? Good to see you, friend. What's up? How's your moon day? Oh, I know why. 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 That should fix it. This is so funny. We have the exact same map? Seriously? Wow, Lewis. Did you use the same seed as me? What did we use? Okay, I just hadn't seen you use the launcher without the shooter top, so I wasn't sure if it was an option. No. Shooting is required. Shooting is required. Yeah, we've still got some, like... It needs to, like... Yeah, oh, you know what? There we go. Can we... I'm learning. Drax is learning. Drax is learning. I don't think we need all of this. And this does need like a little bit of a conveyor right there to move it off the side. Learning! Let the shoosting begin. The top part is the same. The caves underground or the procedural bit. Ah. Oh, the underground is the different. Okay. I don't think that's actually going to fix my problem. How much? So we got a little bit of the residual here. Oh, but look at that. I burnt it all. Knox, how are you? Good morning. What's up? Okay, so we need to figure out how to get this out of here, which I think is actually pretty simple. Do-do-do. Boo-boo. Julie, have you seen this game? It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Do-do-do. All right. All right. Fire, and then it falls through. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Yeah, I've watched another person play this one. Yeah, it's good. Lot of seeds. Lot of seeds. What's our goal at? 900? What the flock of seagulls, Drax? Can I get out of this and do this? Let's buy the light. Ooh, flashlight. Sweeper drones. Unlock sweeper drones to easily collect materials from the ground. 800. And then cyberplast. Can we see what one of these lights looks like? T building wall lights. 5. Oh. Oh. Fancy. It's so good, Julie. Sadly, I have too many other games I need to play. Yeah, I'm with you. We were talking earlier about, like, I've been teasing playing Clan Folk for like the last 6 months, 12 years, 3 years. And I haven't played it, but I need to. We throw a light down here so we can see what's going on. What's the F currency? I don't know yet. It's some secondary currency. Lots of hooded horse games around lately. There are. Melt ice. All right. So for some reason, this is still a problem. We're still getting like we're still getting like a little bit of this in here. Yeah, Hooded Horse has got some. They've got some good games out there. We've got some great games out there. 758. So why is there? Is it because it's just flinging it? It's like right towards the end there. I don't think I can stop that though. I guess I could. Like we could do that. No. That's pretty funny. This? I'm trying to stop. Oh my God, there's so many seeds. Oh, so satisfying. Why did these seeds get stuck here? Why did they get stuck here? What? Oh, maybe because it was too much? That didn't really fix the problem. It's either this one or no, right? Hooded Horse has published a lot of quality games for sure. Yeah. For me, it makes it so easy too, because you know that like they're gonna be good, and somehow I got into their creator programs, so they always take care of me, which is nice. I don't know what this is. Some burnt residue that's left over. These are seeds. What is this? Oh, that's like a little bit more residue. We're up to 944 again. What should we build next? Unlocks a flashlight to shine a light where you aim. Unlocks sweeper drones to easily collect material from the ground. I mean, we might as well just unlock all of this, right? I cannot believe another hour went by. What the fuck? What the fuck? So does it just stay hot no matter what? Like once you power it up? Hooded Horse is publishing a game called Architect of Ruin. I'm really looking forward to. Well, I don't know that one. what I thought first seeing it. Lemmings. Man, Lemmings. Remember Lemmings? Remember how many hours you spent playing Lemmings? Do you remember? Do you remember? Why can't we clear this out of here? I can see the Lemmings, yeah. 34 seconds to the break. Let us get up and stretch, everybody. I've got at least another hour. And when we come back, we'll do some more fun stuff. We'll do some more fun stuff. All right, get up and stretch. Back in just a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm back. Architect of Ruin. Oh, wow. I thought the capitalism break was already complete. Welcome back. Perfect timing. I was back like 1 second before. Architect of Ruin is completely hand-drawn sword and sorcery colony simulation game. Farm, hunt, build, and survive, and rebuild an ancient temple under the... Hi.
I'm Dracs Fantastic.
For what?
For Dracs Fantastic.
Oh, seems like a nice guy.
I'm peddling my own wares
What
today.
kind of wares?
Do you like wearing hats?
No.
How about putting stickers on things?
Sure.
You too can have this merchandise
In your hands. That's right. That's the merchandise link. We don't talk about it as much as we did when it first launched. I feel like everyone who kind of bought the merchandise has the merchandise. But if you're looking for a cool whale shirt or a shirt that has a whale on it or a shirt that has something to do with whales, worth a look. There's a lot of fun stuff there. Kids' clothes, Men, women, unisex, we got it all. We got it all. This game looks great.
The bandit
The bandit.
had been throwing them away.
Been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking
Just
for
want to
anything
watch
logical,
the fucking world
like
burn.
money.
Look at that
They
guy.
can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Thank you for burning 50,000 points. Thanks for hanging around. Holy shit. Need more you need more merch? Yeah, it's good stuff. Good. What about shirts for whales? We have that? Yeah, we have very limited stock on that. So I can't make any promises. If you've got a whale and they need a shirt. Why is the upgrades blinking? Oh, this is what the flocksite is for. That's what I'm going to call it. Flocksite. You found, okay, got it. Material scanner. Shows more information about materials when hovering. Expanded capacity. Increases the maximum grabber size by 5. Oh, we do that first, right? Extended range. Increases the range of the flames. Digging speed. Expand the capacity of the grabber. 350. Material scanner. Shows more information about material when hovering. Okay. Extended range. Increases the range of the flames. Digging speed. Shirts for whales. XXXXX. Yeah, right? All right, we upgraded a bunch of stuff. I made a bunch of rain. I made it rain out there. Wait, that's all the water that got in there? Oh, maybe it was empty. The YouTube stream is like a little bit behind, so I'm like watching the world burn on the other screen. Do you ever get like my nail had like a little bit of a divot in it? I'm like, oh, I'll just, and then all of a sudden now I've got like, now it's like rough around the edges. God, don't mess with your nails when you're playing video games. Oh God, look at the size of it now. Look at the size. Oh, there's all of this. I forgot about all this. Should we make sure? The question is it always hot? Or do I need to keep re-upping it, right? Remember when I set all of that big pile I had on fire? God, that was amazing. Larger grabby thing is so great. It's so cool. Need a nail file, helps with broken nails. I usually have something on my desk, but I don't have one right here. In Footlandia, I have something. Go, 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 go. Are we still getting like some random burnt residue? The bigger grabby is so good. Yeah, it's still like... Why are you not... Move down! Move down! Look at all that money just piling in. All right, well, this... It's not complicated yet, but I feel like it's... it feels like at some point, like, it's gonna, like, get overly Dracs complicated. To the point where I will cry. But we're not there yet, which is impressive.
Game over, man. Game over.
Hey, thanks for the bits.
What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? Your setup is much better than mine. That's surprising, Del. I was all at cross purpose with myself. That's surprising because usually, like, I mean, I watched a couple streamers play today, but like not enough for me to like get a grasp of like. Oh shit. Don't drop the gold out. What did G-Manda say they had? 350,000? That was their gold? We've unlocked the next tier. Reach Factory 4. All right, ready? Grow flowers. That's what the seeds are for. A planter box. We need 2,000 gold. Unlocks a planter box to grow varying crops. A gun. Unlocks a gun allowing distance digging. What didn't we unlock here? The flowers are my favorite part. Unlock the Cryoblaster, which can produce infinite snow that can freeze water, solidify lava, and steam into rain. All right. Should we just buy the flashlight? Heard someone on Kaiju stream say they had 450,000 gold. Who knows? Who knows who? God knows how. God knows. Yeah, how did you get 450,000? We're barely pulling it together. All right. Let's. Did gold get stuck in here? How are we gonna get that one piece of gold? Gold, got it. Burnt residue. Burnt residue. Looks like there's like one piece of sand in there. How much water is down here? Good amounts. Should we dig some more? We should go find some more F2. The F stuff. Floxite or whatever the fuck it is. Superflox 100. Can we do that? And then let's start launching. Yeah. This doesn't look like a lot. My goofy little shovel hands. Why do I feel like this is going to open to like a giant cave? I think they're very nice shovel hands. Can I go back to the shovel hands? What's going on? Oh, that's not the shovel. That's not the shovel. Auto saving in 3. Anybody else thinking of picking this up? We're trying to keep track of how many copies I'm selling. I don't even think we need anything. We can do this. We can do this the old-fashioned way. Probably need to make a little bit more rain. God, this big one is so great. How we doing? How we doing? Oh boy. Should we make it rain some more? Excuse me. Oven mitt digging gloves. That's what they sort of do. They do sort of look like an oven mitt. All right. Flamethrower. More rain. Lots and lots more rain. Oh, that's very good. Oh god, that's a lot. That's a lot. Whoa. Oh, look at cactus. Whoa. Whoa, there's a pyramid. I want in. Nope. Nope. What are we saving towards? 2,000? The game was like, here is this cool Steam setup. And I ignored it and wondered why I couldn't have a water source. Did you pull a Dracs and not read the one part that was telling you about there's more water? So this just stays hot forever, it seems like. I read it, and I went to the opposite direction. That also seems like something I would do. We could do this. Whoops. Oh, let's not do. More gold, please. I mean, how much gold is enough there, Drax? We need more. We need 2,000 gold because we have to, we need to unlock planter boxes. That's what's next. Planter boxes is what's next. Why is that getting in here? We need one of these to be, what is this set to now? Wet sand? Can we do 2 of these? Can they be separated? Can we? All right, okay, so can we? Hold on, this is me thinking. Let's get rid of this. Let's put one in there. Let's put a filter. And then let's make it sand. No. Sand. Apply. And then this one's wet sand. Was that a conveyor belt? I think that's going to solve our problem. I think it's going to solve our problem. Maybe. Maybe. 350 to 450. I mean, like we're struggling to get any more than we're at 1,149 right now. I think we might need a bigger shaker. We need to, wait, is it just not shaking out the gold? My initial thing may be not good enough. Some people have played for days. That makes sense. I can see how it's so easy to keep going. It looks like there's some regular sand getting in here. That could be the bigger problem. All right. Looks like I might have sped it up. One thing I wasn't sure about is if sand that has been sifted can still generate gold. Oh, I don't know. Can it? I guess my question on whether this stays hot forever is my other question. I don't want an answer, chat. Oh, you don't want an answer. Oh, I don't know either. Oh. When I get stressed, my stomach burns horribly. And that is usually the first sign that so I don't think I'm stressed, but my stomach is burning, which means I'm definitely stressed. Wonderful. It's wonderful. Not heartache. No, it's not here. It burns down in my stomach. So it's not in my esophagus. It's not it's all the way down in my stomach. It's awesome. It's the worst. It's the worst. No idea if I need it. I went over to my fire blocks every so often and just lit them up for fun. Yeah, I mean, it looks like here's information. They're hot right now, 177. Let's see how much hotter they can get. Oh, look at that. So they do lose heat over time. There's the answer. I had a piece of toast. That helps, Nero. You're right. I just need when it gets bad, it's starting to get bad, I usually take a pill that stops it from getting out of control. And the doctor's like, you just need to stress less. I'm like, yeah, dude, thanks. Helpful. Helpful. Why do I feel like it's not taking all the gold that's in here? Some doctors. Yeah, have you tried not being stressed? Exactly. Yeah. Would you say you're stressed a lot? I'm like, yes. They're like, can you reduce your stress? I'm like, I could, but then I'd have to get a different job. Remember that, like, when I streamed full time for 3 years, my stomach was in perfect shape the entire time. Not that this isn't a stressful job. It's a much different stress that my body can deal with better. The stress I'm dealing with in Footlandia is like layers of stress. The thing about the streaming job is the only person that I'm answering to is me, right? So like if I'm too much, I can like slow down, right? But I love doing this. I love streaming. I love making YouTube. So like I had so much joy from that it offset any stress, right? Stress less, Doc. Have you seen the shit going on out there in the world? That's true, Neon. That too. Stress less when everything is designed to cause it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we need 2,000. Look at how many seeds there are. Look at how many seeds there are. Look at how many seeds there are. Whoops. Well, we've got enough water. We just need to move some more. We need to move some more nonsense here. How much? We got to take it from so far away. I guess you could move the resource. Hold on. Is there more? The problem with the dirt this way is I've capped myself, right? What is that? It looks like glass. I'm attempting. I can't dig in any here. I can dig here, it looks like. Oh, there's just not a lot of it. All right. Well, you know what? We'll take a... My watch is telling me to stand up. We're definitely playing this game tomorrow, everybody. Love it or hate it, we're playing it tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I do need to stress less. There's no doubt about that. And I do try to like offset it, but like, and I swore to myself I wouldn't stress as much this time as I did the last time. And I'd like to say that I'm doing better. But my stomach right now might be telling a different story, right? I love that there's just some water on the ground here. All right, so that's like if you're depressed, be happy. Yeah, right. Exactly. It's exactly the same kind of thing. Do. Go. Why did... Oh, maybe because it can only handle so much. Like, why did some of it fall off right there? What a lovely, lovely game. What a lovely game. That's like the slow boat to China right there. A little snack, perhaps? It's so true. That was something I didn't know either. I remember I've had really stressful times in my life. I remember I was in Turkey working, and I was like at this hotel. I was like, my stomach was such a fucking mess, and like the medication wasn't working. And so I just had a loaf of bread that I was walking around, because as long as there was something in my stomach, then I was okay. What's going on there? What is this? Just be more busy. Then you can think about anything stressful thing. Yeah, exactly. Just work more. The funny thing is that like, I don't feel stressed right now. Like, I don't feel it. But my stomach is telling me that I am. Right? Like I don't. If you were like, "What are you stressed about?" I'd be like, "I don't know. Everything's fine." I mean, everything's not fine, but like, oh, Drax, you can fool yourself. Worst thing to tell someone with depression: there are people far worse off than you. Instant irrational guilt, which can be a kill. Yeah. Can't. It is pretty fun. Have you been playing a lot of Hooded Horse games lately? And they're all good. Yeah, Lewis, they all are good. And I think the other thing to remember about Hooded Horse is that there's no AI, right? There's no generative AI. They've made a pledge. So that makes it really cool for a lot of us that care about that sort of thing. Nothing is fine, but I do have Bob. He helps. Yeah, that does help. That does help. Little kitty cat. So we can't pick up this dune. Is that what's happening? I've gotten pretty good at that's fine, but it doesn't invalidate how shitty I felt at the moment. And I don't appreciate you putting me down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I'm a helper. Like I'm a person who likes to help. I like to solve problems and help people. I think that's one of the hardest things for me is that like I really genuinely am like I want to help. And I know that it's hard and like I can't always help and I can't always solve it and like it hurts. It hurts me, especially people that I love. I mean everybody, not just people that I love. Boo, boo, boo. This is my master plan right here. Well, we're above 2,000. We can start planting some seeds. I mean, streaming is like a big stress reliever for me. Like I love doing this and I love chatting. I love talking and that helps too, right? The games I played from them are all pretty simple yet very fun. They are, Lewis. Yeah, they are. They are. Hooded Horse are great. They're the ones who provided us the key today and they always take care of us. I'm sure that's exactly what someone who has depression needs to hear. Come on, what do you have to be down about? Others have it way worse. Yeah, not great. Good replay, fortunately. Most professionals know better. I also played Nine Kings, He Is Coming, and Super Fantasy Kingdom. I played Nine Kings and He Is Coming, both great games, man. Yeah, really good. Really good. We're above 2,000. We can get the planter. We didn't get this thing yet. Oh, we have these little sweeper drones. Should we see what they look like? What's this? Clearing frame. A frame that works like slower conveyor belt, but moves things inside. Pyro dispenser. All right, here we go. Let's open this and this. Let's go here. Where are these logistics? Production. Planter box. Put this here. Blocks. Economy lighting. Burner belts. Where are these bots? Did I unlock? I thought I unlocked that. Oh, maybe they're here. Sweeper drones. Launch a swarm of drones to sweep materials from the ground. Where do they go? Where do they... I'd like to launch a bunch of... Set a drop-off zone. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, look at that. Click here. Oh my God, did you see that? How fucking cool is that? What's the range on something like that? It's Factorio, yeah, right? Holy shit. I feel like we need to like move these toolbars around. God, what a lovely, lovely game. I also love Against the Storm, one of my favorites from earlier this year. Against the Storm. Did I play that one? Maybe? I love Superfan Kingdo. No, I saw a couple people playing that one. I didn't play that one. It is Factorio. I need to rearrange this. Can I see it from here? No. I can't type today. Sorry. No, you're fine. I can't speak, so... Hi, Wolf. How are you, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. What are you up to, man? How's your Monday? Boo, boo, boo. Exactly. I wish that people treated mental health issues with the same care and treat physical health. But honestly, after seeing how people have been treating my partner with her obvious physical condition after her surgery, maybe they do. I have one of my friends flew to one of my friends who I work with flew to Footlandia last week, 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago, and she's really afraid of flying, like horribly afraid of flying. So she calls me and she's like bawling, and I'm like, if you don't want to get on the plane, don't get on the fucking plane. Like, up to you. She did. She got on the plane, and she's like, she told that she's always been afraid of flying. So she told her friend. So she's always afraid. She gets on, she tells the flight attendant, I'm crying because I'm afraid of flying. And of course, flight attendants, historically, most of them are great. And they're like, we got you, it's going to be fine. And so she gets on, she sits down, and the person next to her is like, what's wrong with you? And she's like crying. He's like, I'm afraid of flying. And they're like, oh, you're one of those. What the fuck is wrong with people? She's like, they were not cool. I'm like, obviously. She's like, the flight attendants, though, were great. Came in, checked on her, like, gave her free stuff. Like, can you imagine? You're one of... She's bawling, right? She's like freaking out. Oh, you're one of those. Like, fuck you. I was like, I'm glad I wasn't on that plane because I would have lost my shit. Against the Storm is a roguelike colony builder where your colonists are animal people. I did play that one. I couldn't get into it. That was like last year. Lord, I remember freaking out about flying. Now I take meds. It's so much easier. She does take meds. She waited too long because the plane got delayed. And so she didn't take it. And then she waited because the plane kept getting delayed and the plane kept getting delayed. So she didn't take it till later. So like once they took, like as they were beginning to take off, she said it began to kick in and she was a lot better off. But like, because it was delayed, she was like, I don't want to take it too soon. And then it doesn't work when I'm flying and I'm a fucking mess. So like, yeah, I felt so bad. And then she got here and she got in Footlandia and then like, it was a rough, like, 24 hours. I know her very well. We're very good friends. So, like, it worked out, but fuck, man, it was rough. One of what? Human? Yeah, right? A human with feelings and emotions. Once the anxiety attacks start, it's hard to stop. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I was talking to her on the phone, and, like, I mean, I know that there's nothing I can do. There's, like, zero I can do other than just talking, continuing to talk, continuing to like letting her just like, she does better when she like dumps it all out, when she gets it all out, like she wants to just talk and talk and talk. Like she doesn't really need me to say anything. She just needs me to sit there and like, listen. So, whoo, you're one of those. Dickhead. Dickhead. All right, I need to move around my toolbars. So, like, I want to have this one where... How do we remove stuff off of here? Delete. Meds can only help so much once it starts, but eventually it does go away, thankfully. That's why I tell myself the whole time, yeah. Have you always been afraid of flying, Julie? I know a number of people who are afraid and have had problems. I'm lucky, I guess. Like, I've flown so much in my life, like, I don't even think about it. Like, I usually can sleep on the plane. I'm one of those with one of these whack. Wait, what? I'm only one of those with one of these whack. Read it 12 times, Dracs. No, it started in my early 20s. Have you flown? Did you fly a lot, or do you fly a lot? I feel like one of my friends who had it, and he flew a lot, and it cured him of it a little bit. But he's like, it still seeps in once in a while. I mean, he flies a lot. My problem is really small spaces. I have to fit in for many hours straight. Other than that, I love flying. Yeah, I have a friend like that too, who doesn't do well with the small spaces. He needs to get up and move around, right? So can we just change it out? There we go. All right. I'd like to move the flamethrower. Let's move the flamethrower there. Let's put these here. And the flare gun. How do we disable drag and drop? Oh, that's how we do it. Okay, so we can clear all of these out of here. I flew a few times before to Texas and Germany 2X. Yep, I do move around a lot on planes. Sorry, whack as in smack or hitting. But once I got older, it just started becoming super hard. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I have a number. I guess I have I mean, there's sort of a mix. I think my partner and I are pretty lucky. You know, she worked in aviation for years, and she's one of these people that, like, as she before the plane's even taken off, she's like, need to take some walks during the flight. Attendants don't really love that, but well, I mean, Lewis, I think as long as you tell the flight attendants that's what it is, they're much more accommodating, usually. I have anxiety about it. I don't like being near that many people, and I not like being familiar with the rules of the system of the flight process. I also have a sensitive inner ear, so taking off and landing any turbulence really makes me feel dizzy. Oof. Do you take something before you get on the plane, Knox? Odd what triggers people's anxiety. For instance, I'm fine with spiders, whilst a nurse was terrified. I was like the feeling of falling and super sensitive inner ear. Oh, you have an inner ear too. No roller coasters for me. I don't like roller coasters. I don't like roller coasters because I'm not in control. You just rough it out. I don't fly often. Yeah. I think if you flew more, you'd probably have to do something, right? All right, so this is like my toolbox one. Number one is the toolbox. And then we can make number two the like buildy thing. Oh, we should put wall light out there. You know, let's put this here. Burner belts, thermal buffers, portals. Let's get rid of that. Building, conveyor belts, launchers, filters, shakers. And then let's put on 3 collectors. I think that's it. I guess because we don't really have to do collectors very often. No, I love flying so much, especially takeoff. It makes me cry from being happy feelings. I was saying to my friend, I was like, I want a service where you get on a plane and sleep. So like so I can just sleep in the air. There's something about sleeping on an airplane I just love. It brings me so much joy. Like I would like a sleep hotel in the air, right? I get anxiety riding in tall vehicles and lots of hills or curves. I have to take my meds. People in any social situation sets me off. I don't think many of you could. Like my entire job is like flying, traveling in huge bunches of people. I guess like I never think about it. So I guess I don't have any of these. I don't have any of these things because do I like being around a lot of people? No, because I'm like, I'm going to get sick. I'm like, these people are going to get me sick. If I'm driving, I'm on okay. On cover. If you're driving, you're okay. I've heard that before too. I like the feeling of takeoff and flying a lot, but all the adjustments the plane makes during the flight, that sucks. I made the mistake of flying first class last time I went to Europe, and now I need it. Yeah, I mean, PA. Ugh. I've flown first class a number of times, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to not. I did a lot of flying for work when I was in tech. I've traveled a lot compared to most folks. Yeah. Can we, hold on, can we, oh, so we got to go back here. Can't, oh, we got drones. So wait, so we can dig this out. And then we can tell the drones, like, pick up this and set it there. Oh my God, it's so much fun. I mean, I don't know if it's like, can we automate this forever? I mean, I've traveled. I always think I haven't traveled a lot, but then I start thinking about how much have I traveled, and I'm like, oh my god, dude. Fluids, unlike pipe, pump, and liquid vents. I feel like we need to do this one too. What's this? Active heat pump? Almost like Factorio with drones. It is almost. Those meds were my lifeline then. Now I try to avoid flying because the climate change thing, yeah, really is not great for the... I saw something the other day that said, it looks like electric planes short or was it long hops might be first? Like they're making real strides. I'm gonna hold on to the money for now. Let's see what these planner boxes look. How do the planner boxes work? How does it work? It's all the personal jets that are the biggest problem. And we all know who that's more of those rich bastards, right? Oh, you know what one I missed? Oh, we missed this. Let's put this here. I guess, you know what, like, I don't know. I used to love the international trips, either first class or business class. That made you feel great after a long trip. It does, right? It's a huge difference being able, especially my dad's really tall, so like being able to like stretch out is big. Found it. I saw a video by someone who stayed in a jumbo jet stay hotel in Stockholm. It's decommissioned 747-200, converted into a 33-room hotel. Sadly bankrupt though. Hopefully someone will resurrect it again. Here's my thing, Sleepy. I don't want to sleep on a plane on the ground. I want to board a plane and then... Did it really fly around? Because that's what I want. I want to take off and fly, right? Of course, being unemployed doesn't mean I have that much need for travel. Students don't fly much. That's true. I don't know how this works. So we're going to do like... I'm guessing it probably tells me. I could probably read, right? Drop wet seeds on a planter box to start growing flowers that you can destroy to get gold. Each wet seed gives exactly one flower and you can harvest it immediately. Waiting does not give you more. Know what you mean there. It was good semi-dozing on the way to and from Canada on the long haul a few years ago, yeah. All right. We need, these have to be wet. Wet. I don't know what that means. Pipes. Pipes are built on a separate layer. They can only be removed while pipes are selected. Should we read about the pipes before we do this? Pipes are used to transport liquids. Can only be removed while pipes are selected. No, lava is too hot for transport pipes. But how do you do this? And how does it pump the stuff? I'm so fascinated now. I'm so fascinated now. We need more rain. Where's the flamethrower? We need more rain. That song was not great for me. Well, my talking about my stressful stomach got us onto airplane. I guess I told the airplane story too. Good for me. Look at me. We need more of this. Why does it have to be such a pain in the butt to get out of there? Oh, look. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think it's still working. I think it's still working. It's still working. I don't think that was smart, actually. We are having water problems. Drax! Why is it... What's happening here? Why are we getting rushed back there? Why is it... Okay, so that's working. It's working. Good. How does the pipe take the water? I have so many questions. How are we gonna pull this off? My dad always tells me about when he had a job that made him sick. He was sick a lot, and then he left the job, and he was suddenly just better. Yeah. Yeah. Here's my problem. Like, I like what I do. It brings me joy. I think the question is like I don't, like my body doesn't like it. I like it. My body, not so much. What is this that I just picked up? These are seeds. What is this? How are we going to do this? We need to get them wet and then, oh, I don't know how this is going to work. We almost need like a proof of concept. He tells me the body lets you know in some way. It does. It really does. It really, really does. So we're going to need to get the things wet. This is my brain thinking. That sound you hear is my brain thinking. I don't know how, I mean, I guess we could dump them in water. Can we... I mean, this is too big of a thing, right? Do. Let's see what this does. Can we bring... I don't understand how the pipe works. We're about to find out. Pipes are built on separate layers. They can only be removed while pipes views on. Can it hook into... I wonder... Clearing frame. Pyro dispenser. Water pressure, perhaps? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide. A frame that works like a slow conveyor belt, but moves things inside. Good for clearing elements off static surfaces or pushing floating objects. Wet seeds in water. Interesting. Unlocks the aerokinetic fan, which blows petals and powders through the air. Fuck. Vacuum digger drone. That's what we need. I want this gun. I got $394. That doesn't seem like a lot. Unlocks the cryoblaster, which produces infinite snow that can freeze water. We didn't miss anything else up here, did we? Yeah, I don't understand, like, how to get the water out of there. Do. Liquid vent, liquid pump. Oh. Well, these both got attached here. What happens if you put a pump on the end of this thing? I mean, it looks like there's water in there, right? Oh, that worked. How's it gonna stop? This seems like a real problem. All right. So it's pumping water in there. And then we need wet. We need to wet the seeds. Oh, it just goes to the level? That would be really amazing. Remove the pump to stop. But I think it looks like it stopped. It pumps to where that is. Okay, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. The game thought about it. Gonna drop those in there and make them wet. Now, how the hell are you gonna get them out of there? A frame that works like a slow conveyor belt and moves things inside. Good for clearing elements off static surfaces or pushing floating objects, wet seeds in water. All right, we need 1,000 gold. See you in a minute. See you in a minute. 1,000 gold. What did we decide that? Oh, this can like push the. I need more digging. Here we go. I need more dirt. That sand is not helping us at all. Yeah, so you know what it is too? It's a bit of a puzzle game, and I was thinking about that when I was watching Kiri play. I was thinking like it's a bit of a puzzler, right? We need that. Wait, can we do this? Can I go back? Will they keep doing that as we move along here? That's brilliant. Look at them go. You guys are doing amazing work. Keep it up. I like that I can just keep going as they go about their business. There's some water right there. Can we... Bloop. Bloop. Like, I don't even... Like, the drones are just fun, right? They're just fun. I don't see the money moving. That's not a good thing. Should we go make sure that it's doing what it's supposed to be doing? What's happening? Did I take out some kind of... Oh, it's just taking forever to get there. What's happening? Good. 396. Why is this part? Oh, that it's counting it. 409. All right, it's working. It's working. Oh, there's a flashlight. What do we do? Can we put a wall light in? Okay. Oh, my partner raided out. Damn it, Molly! Stop anytime. I knew that was. I knew that I could have told you that was gonna happen. Well, we played about 3 hours only just now. All right, good. We played about 3 hours. I think we play this again tomorrow night. Like, I really, really enjoyed this. I enjoyed it more than I thought. Del, you were right again. Damn it. You were right again. Yeah, just a good time. A solid time. It's one of these too where like I think these games where I'm not like under pressure are the best ones for I like streaming them the most. I don't know if anyone likes, I mean like I talk a lot. We talk a lot. I wonder what the range on these is. It doesn't look much, but it feels good to play. I like that there's no risk. Yeah, me too. What a bug just crawling on my eye. Hello. Yeah, I had fun with this game this afternoon. It was a bit of a low energy day for me, but it's relaxing, no pressure, fun puzzles. Yeah, agreed. There's an ad break, everybody, coming. I am going to stream right through the ad break. We're going to get these pennies. If you need to get up and stretch, please do. Remember, you don't have to watch the ad. You got two options. One, you can cover your ears, close your eyes, and hum your national anthem. Or two, you could sub to the channel, and not only will you need not have to watch the ads, you'll get to use a cool emotes like this and the new sound commands. Reheat this bag up. Oh yeah, see, it got all the way down to 70 degrees. So you do need to come over here and like heat this back up from on occasion. You could do both. You could. It's been great watching, and the conversation's always fantastic. Thank you so much, Metal. I appreciate that. Just gonna eat this. Oh God. Well, we got to do something about these seeds soon. We're seed full. I sub, but I cover my ears during the ads just in case. Yeah, you should. That's smart. That's way to cover all the bases. Oh shit. That was me. We just add a little bit more just for the meantime. Just a little bit more. That's a lot of seeds, Drax. A lot of seeds, a lot of gold. How did this gold get out there? Holy shit. Oh, that just put us above 1,000. I like this process I've got going on. There's like some problems here and there. Oh God. Oh God. All right, that should be enough to like message deleted. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't read it. Thanks, Del. I don't actually think we need any more of this. I think we're good. What's the number? Clearing frame is 1,000. No spoilers. Thank you. I didn't see it, so I didn't get it spoiled. Surprisingly enough for me, right? Clearing frame. Building. What the fuck? Did you figure out how to change stuff in the toolbar? I did. Did you? Lewis, are you asking because you need help, or did you? Well, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, it's anonymous. Sorry, that was not law. It was just some anonymous person following. Drax? What a jerk. Did you figure it out, Lewis? Every so often, I fuck up and say the name. Haven't. I need you to save me once again. All right, Lewis, this is how you do it. So if you want to clear it, you just right click. So if you want to clear out what's in there, you just right click and then you can drag the new ones in. Does that make sense? And then to switch them, you can either click right here and switch between the 5 bars, or you can do Alt 1, 2, or 3, and you can remap those keys. Does that make sense? I don't know how the hell I figured that out. Just between you and us and the whole internet. Yes, exactly. You drag from the menu. Yeah, you drag from here. So drag down. Whoops. So open the menu. You can go to building. I was trying to, without opening it. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I did it. I don't know if that's the only way you can do it, but that's how I did it. I don't understand these clearing frames. Did anyone else? 20 seconds to the break, everybody. Clearing frames. What are the orange things? And what are the purple things?
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. I saw you rate it out, dude. I'm going to rate out. I'm just going to take this ad revenue. We're going to make 3 cents.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. There was something else. When you right-click some piece, it opens another menu. That's what got me confused. I didn't quite understand those either. Someone burned something in the new safe house at Mollyberry. Not me. I don't get it either. Like where the so I don't understand what the thing on the right is. I'm not asking for help here. Like if you right click the filters while not on the menu, it opens some other option. Oh. I don't understand. I think you know what? I think we leave this for when we come back. We'll have a fresh brain. We're going to play this again tomorrow. We'll have a fresh brain and we'll be able to figure it out, right? And then, as Kaija says, clan folk remains the tease. Clan folk soon. Oh, we're all out of time, everybody, so we'll have to play clan folk again another day. We're all out of time. We'll have to play clan folk another day. There's like a little bit of a oh god. Can we why isn't this moving? Why are we not moving this? Come on. Clan folk soon TM, exactly. I mean, there's plenty of it down there. I don't know what else is there to I want this gun. 1,500. How much water is down there? Quite a bit. Oh, this is all, it's all wet sand at this point, so it's not like it's going to suck up any more water. Yeah, the being able to like see the temperature is pretty good too. Should we do a little more light digging down here to see what's going on? See if I missed anything. Did I miss anything? Malls, you got to play this game. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. So I can see the name of people that follow, and I usually tell myself inside my brain, don't say the name out loud. Don't say the name out loud. Don't say the name out loud. What's this arrow right here? Oh! Oh, what's this? What is that guy? Oh no. Is this how we die? Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Did anyone see any good ads? Are you 1, going to buy Taco Bell? 2, going to purchase a new American automobile? 3, join the military. Why can't I? You cannot use flamethrower here. What the fuck? I can do this all day long. We're gonna need the gun. We're gonna need the gun to get that guy. right? Mm. I turned this off. How did it get back on? I'm like, why am I? It's 25 degrees in here. 25 wonderful degrees. I can stop anytime. I should stop. I told my partner I was going to hang out, and then I'm still playing games. What a jerk, right? What a jerk. That's going to the same place. Get out of the way. I'm trying to fly through here. It just doesn't seem like there's a lot of gold happening, right? Doesn't seem like there's a lot of gold happening. We need a little conveyor belt right there. Like we need it to go like boop 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 like this. But I need to make that noise. Boop 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 boop. There, that's better. That's better. CC decided that you saying I can do this Molly Long. Yeah, I put closed captioning on for the first time. I don't know why it took me so long. But I think what the important lesson here, everybody, is that if you see something like that that's not in the stream or isn't working, DM me and be like, Drax, why don't you have this? And then I'll be like, wait, what? All right, when we come back tomorrow, we're gonna do seeds. Looks like there's like residue in there. Just a little bit. We're gonna do seeds. What a great stream. Thanks for that raid early on. That was nice. You have CC. I do have closed captioning now. I turned it on a couple of days ago. A couple of people have asked recently, and then I was watching another streamer friend of mine, and they were like, you have the ability. It's so easy to do, and you're a jerk if you don't do it. Like, they didn't say that. They were much nicer, but like, my eyes were like, woo. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long. I don't know. Save the game, Drax. Drax. Thrum. Save. Saving. Saving done. What a wonderful, wonderful game. Wonderful, wonderful game. You can pick this game up right now. It's on sale. 10 US dollars, 9 euros, 1 million pesos. I don't know what it is in other things. Let's see. How much is it? It is $9.74 in the US of A. In the US of A. Wherever that is for you. Here, I'll give you this wonderful link. There it is. You should check it out. At least add it to your wish list. That always helps them out, right? Hi, Jim. I'm impressed that the closed captioning stuff I use does as good as it does. I've been striving to talk more clearly for the captions to figure it out. And it's been doing well. Someone in here the other day was like, you have good pronunciation. You have good, and I was like, you met me on the weekends? Have you met me? Mine's been doing pretty well. Well, I got to figure like you, I mean, everyone said it looked good. So, and I was watching a little bit of the stream on the VOD and it looked good. It looked good. 2 new sound commands today for those who have the sub to the channel. I watch it on my dashboard to see how it does. Oh, that's smart. Nox always coming in smart. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody. Sounds, 2 new sounds. What's the 2? Fail and do it. Fail and do it are the 2 new ones.
Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure.
Wouldn't be a failure. I watched another streamer. You like the emotes? I watched another streamer say goodbye to YouTube before they rated. I was like, that's pretty smart.
Drax, if you're gonna do something right, don't do it.
Don't do it at all. True. Do you like that? I replaced that a couple weeks ago, Nox. It used to be like a gravestone, and I thought it would be better like that. I thought that would be better, more unique. The gravestone one was, I took clip art and I reworked it, and I never really liked it, and no one ever used it. And so I was like, could we do one that's like my face that removes, I'm trying to get rid of the ones that are all clip art that I made in the very beginning. It was like one of the very first ones. All right, let's raid somebody. Yeah, like that. That's beautiful right there. Little Drax poking his head up. This guy's name is the Polish Dane. That's wonderful. He has a great beard. Stick with me. Don't run off. Don't run off. I'm looking. Lots of fun people out there. I started following Radio Portugal, which just like rebroadcasts a Portugal television station. It's wonderful. There's no one ever watching it. I'm usually the only one. I'm usually the only one. That's a little like boxe. All right, what are our choices? I gotta raid and run, so like we can't meet someone new. I mean, we could, but I always feel bad. Like, I feel like if you're gonna raid somebody you don't know, like you need to spend a little bit of time, right? You need to say hello, you need to get to know them. That's my personal opinion. Like, that's what I want to do. Boo, boo, boo. Here. Hey. Do you know? I do know Willow. I was looking at Willow. That's where I was thinking of going. She's playing Corsair Cove. It's either her, there's somebody else playing this game that I don't know very well, but like they're such a great streamer. All right, let's go here. Yeah, we'll go say hello to Willow. We can ditch out on Willow. And they're playing Corsair Cove. We like Corsair Cove. One of the twins has decided I need to crochet him a bunny with at least 4 colors and is trying to decide what he wanted, so I handed him a sheet, blank piece of paper, told him to downstairs and draw me what he wants. There's always crochet. All right, let's go here. Let's go to that playlist today was fucking top notch. Let's go there. Let's click the raid button. That's where we're going in case you get lost. There's my Discord if you want to join me and hang out. I post my schedule usually, and we talk politics and games. You know, what everyone else talks in Discords, except for ours is not as much. Is that a nice way of saying it? Which is nice. Bunch of good people just hanging out, sharing shit. There's another button. The raid message. There it is. Top ones for not people that are not subbing. Bottom ones for cool subs. Pop, thanks for being here. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the support. Really good to see you. Nero. Del, thanks for hanging out and doing some mod work. For the lurkers who came out and said hello for the first time, hi. Sorry I deleted you. Good to see you. Thanks for being cool. How much time do I have? 41 seconds. I'm back tomorrow night with more Sandustry. I hope you'll come and join me. Big thanks to the raid. Big thanks for the follows, the anonymous follows. Ping me if you jump into Rust. Maybe later. I probably will, actually. I will. I'll ping you. And then we can drive around in the car. All right. Have a great evening, night, morning, wherever you are in this big blue orb. Love you all. See you soon. Bye, 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 bye.